There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Near praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time.
Hello there. Welcome to Promotion Stream 8. I'm your host DJ Graz, and today we're going to be promoting quite a few channels. And in fact, I've got one on my screen right now, one of my favourite, Donna Dodora. Donna, how are you, Donna? How are you? Good? Yeah, so what I've done a slight change here. So I've moved the camera from there to here, so now I can sit down here and I can look straight at the camera. Alright, so sometimes I'll do a stream sitting here, and sometimes I'll do a stream sitting on my lounge, and then you look at me face on. Alright, now also for today, I've got my suit. Okay, what? See? Okay, then I've got this on. That's from the Magic Box stream, see? I've got everything on today. Look, I've even got my pants on. Look, see? Belt and everything. Alright, so just like everyone said, because people have been asking me to put this suit on for this stream, so I decided to do it. I got asked about 3 or 4 different people. Alright, so this is my retirement from when I used to be a financial controller, when I used to do accounting and whatever, before I was made redundant and my career went to shit. But that's another story for another time. I actually should do a video specifically on how you get treated when you pursue a corporate career. I went through hell. I went through mental anguish. I was 25 years in a corporate career. I was at one point earning six-figure sum with a company car and all that, and yet as a person I was just ruined. And I don't miss that corporate career. Now I miss the work, but I don't miss the people and the pressure. But anyway, that's a story for another time. So we're here to promote channel. Right, so my first one is Donna. Have you been gone for... Hey Ryan, how are you Ryan? Big Ray. Have you been gone for 6 months? Moses. That's alright mate, if you had to take time off to work or do whatever, you're not feeling well, that's fine man. Yeah, no worries, good to see you. Right, so, Donna. Let's do this one first. I'm going to put the link in the chat. So we got Donna Dedora, the Explorer. Donna Dedora. At least now I've got the keyboard is on a table. There's a table right here that I'm hang on, I've got to pin that comment. Hang on a minute, I've got to pin that comment. So right, so that's Donna's link. Right. So what can I say? Let's have a look at the video. So Donna's one of my favourite. 210,000 210,000 what? How? 210. Alright, so wow, okay. Alright, so 210,000. Hey Queens, how are you? Oh, that's fine, Queens. Whenever you get a chance. If you can't, you can't. That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't stress too much about it. With the. How are you, Queens? Yeah. Right. So we've got Donna's link in the chat. So let's have a look in here. Let's have a look at some of the edited videos. So I know that some of them relate to the area where she lives because I think she's near the beach. Yeah, so she's near the beach. Oh damn it, I wish this bloody screen was over there so I didn't have to turn around like this. A lot going on, you're a bit stressed. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so she's got quite a few edited videos. What's this? Happy 7th birthday, Candyland. What does that mean? Sarap sa bukid. What does that mean? Sarap sa bukid. Oh, a wedding. Oh, did you go to a wedding? Oh, cool. You know what I just realised? My window... Hang on, I've got to switch the window on. I mean, not to switch the window on. Open it. Oh, I wonder if there's stuff in here. I was beginning to wonder why it was so stuffy in here. Yummy in the mountain? Is that what that means? Look at this chair, it's just like in the boardroom, look at it. Yummy in the mountain, alright. Sarap sa bukid, sarap sa bukid. You've been fighting with your family. Susanna! Hey Susanna. Type now. Hey Susanna, how are you? Nice to see you. Oh, by the way, I don't know. I did a short. I released a short 3 days ago. If you haven't watched that, go and have a look because it features this stuff. Yeah. Anyway, back to Donna. All right. So Donna, yes, she's got quite a few edited videos. You know, riding on the bike. I might as well just scroll down then. What's this? Water drilling. Oh, so that's actually drilling for water, is it? Okay. Yeah, so you work on a small farm. Yeah, look, I'm the last person to talk about with regards to fighting with family and all the rest of it. Because I haven't spoken to my family in now nearly 15 years, and I should have disowned them a lot sooner. So my old man was for like physically and psychologically abusive, and my old lady was a narcissist, and on top of that I was an only child, so I had their full attention. So yeah, I'm the last person to talk about how to deal with family, because mine ended up being a disaster. In fact, they all went back, my olds went back to Italy. I'm the only one left here. So, and I haven't spoken to my other family in Italy for even longer, and they made it quite clear they're not really interested, so I'm on my own, and that's it. And once I'm gone, that's it. Any connection here in Australia with my family is gone, because I'm the only person here. So, but unfortunately, there's an old saying that you can choose your friends, but you can't really choose your family. So if you end up with a group of unpleasant people, or whatever, or you're a little bit different, see, because I'm a little different to the rest of my family, right? I'm considered the black sheep of the family, Yeah. Probably because I use my brain and I read and I study history and I don't believe in bullshit and whatever else people tell me, or the brainwashing of the church and all the rest of it. That's probably part of the reason why. But as I said, that's another story. Look, I'm sorry, Moses and Queens, that you're going through that. Unfortunately, though, that is a very common thing. In fact, my old lady has not spoken to her sister in years. My old man didn't speak to his mother for 20 years. She ended up passing away. They didn't exchange a word. Even when they rang up to tell him, you do realise your old lady's passing away, do you have anything to say? And he just hung up the phone. He just hung up the phone. That's the way they are. Yeah. So anyway, whatever. Yeah. Sorry about that. I seem to be digressing a little bit from what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. So. Oh, that's Killer Venom. Okay, so she's done a shout out for Killer Venom. So yeah, so Donna brings a lot of people together in the chat. So it's a really, really nice community. So if you want to go there and meet some nice people, and you may even pick up a few people that might go and visit your channel as well. Alright, so Eugene. Hey Eugene, how are you, man? Que pasa? Come stai? Or as you say, come sta? Because you say come sta, in Italian we say come stai. Come stai? Tutto bene? Yeah. Right, so they're the short videos for Donna. Let's go and have a look. Look at a few more. Municipality of San Vicente. Are you going, Moses? Alright, no worries, man. Well, have a good day, and I'll see you later. Sing? Eugene, I'm trying to keep people here, not scare them off. Sing. Me sing with my voice? My voice is designed for yelling and debating rather than singing. Yeah. So anyway, alright. Okay, so there's a few edited videos there for you to have a look at. I'm going to look at the shorts. What's this? Delivery girl? What? Okay. Alright, so let's go and have a look at the shorts. Santa Claus. Is that one of those robots that command the robot? That wouldn't by any chance be... Is that voice command? That's not voice command, is it? Is that a robot you can actually say go left and it knows what you're saying? Huh? I've got a little robot too. This one. BB-88. Doesn't talk though. You can actually get one of these in life size that actually works, actually spins around. Yeah. Good old BB-88. I miss Star Wars. I really miss Star Wars. Yeah. No, I can't. I mean, I could sing Eugene, but it's going to be bloody awful. No, I'm not going to sing, man. No, I'm no good at that. My voice is for talking. Right, so we've got a whole heap of shorts in here. There's like thousands of them. So, again, as I said many times before, if you're interested in having a large channel, that's one way to do it. Short after short after short after short. Alright, YouTube likes that. Alright? And as you can see, you can post whatever you want. I think that's that Jollibee, isn't it? That's that Jollibee takeaway place. Forza. Like Forza, as in force. Forza. What do we have here? Dispensing machine. Oh, that's a nice little cat. That looks very similar to the cat I used to have with the markings and that. Very similar actually. Wow, okay. Except mine was a bit smaller. The face was a little bit more pulled back. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention too. This channel, it has a short on there somewhere. I can't remember where it is, but it has like 1.5 million views. And yes, I said million views. I'm not sure where it is. It's down here somewhere. It'll take me forever to find it. Yeah, look at that cat. That cat's so similar to my cat, the one I used to have. But yeah, down here somewhere is a short with 1.5 million views. Yeah. It's probably down there somewhere. I've got no idea where it is. I could be looking forever. But it's there somewhere. Donna the Dora host has a large house now and views. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Popular. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there it is there. Fuck! What? What? 123 million views? What, you got 19 million, 12 million? I thought you just had one video with 1.5. What the fuck? What? 123 million. It's a short with a Hello Kitty. I don't know what to say. What the hell? What? 19 million for a water dispenser? How? 12 million for a cute doghouse? What? What the fuck? How? How are you doing this? How? I want to know. How? Jesus. You've made me swear twice. What? I don't know what to say. Okay, well. Oh, Jen. Hey, Jen, how are you? Jen's. Oh, I'm glad to see you, Jen. I'm glad you're in the chat. Oh, the suit. Oh, that's for because of the short. Because of that short that I did with the magic box. So if you go to my short, I'm wearing this. That's the magic box. This one. Yeah, hang on. This one. Remember this? The magic box? Hey. Yeah, it's that one. By the way, I have at least maybe 20 or 25 of these ties. I could probably do a video with all my ties. Yeah. Anyway, we're not here to talk about me or my sexy outfit or the fact that I look freaking handsome and smoking hot. We're not here to talk about that, right? We're not here to talk about me. We're here to talk about Promoting change. Here's a right. I don't know what to say, Donna. I don't know what to say to this. I don't think I have to say any more. That pretty much speaks for itself. All right, and then there are the lives there. All right. So you normally. Who's that? Is that your daughter, Donna? Is that your daughter? Is it? Oh yeah, the similarity is amazing. The next Prime Minister of Italy. If I became Prime Minister of Italy, I would be assassinated within 6 months, because the first thing I would do is I would go after the Camorra and the Mafia and the 'Ndrangheta. Straight away I would go for him straight away without even wasting time. I would issue a decree to the army and to the Carabinieri, no holds barred, and you arrest these bastards, and if they resist, you blow up their places. That's it, end of story. And I would be out within 6 months. I would be gone. They would get me. So better I don't become Prime Minister of that bloody nasty country. Yeah. The country that after not even 100 years later, after Mussolini, then votes that political party back in Italy, the descendant of the MSI, the Partito Fascista Italiano, right? Yeah. Alright, anyway, look, let's not go there. All City. Oh my goodness. All City, how are you, man? Yeah. What's happening? Jeez, I must admit, having the keyboard on this table is making it so much easier to type. Right. You support helicopters? What the fuck? It's helicopters. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's me, Uncle DJ. What do you mean that's you? No, that's you. Who's this young lady behind you? That's not you. Got no idea who that is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. Epic Legend. Alright. Cool. Oh, good to see you, Epic. Oh yeah, there it is there. Magic Box. Just released. Alright. Alright, so the next person I'm going to shout out is actually, okay, which members do I have in the chat? Okay, Ryan. It looks like it's only Ryan at this point. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm going to go and put Ryan's in the chat, so I'm going to move that across there. Oh, almost forget. Don't forget to visit Donna. Alright? Like seriously, I can't emphasize that enough. Right. Ryan. 222 graft. If you're there, Ryan, I don't know if I've asked you this question before, but where does the graft come from? How come you've got your name 222 with the graft on the end? I mean, I know what the word graft means in English, but I was just curious, yeah. You know, in this suit, I almost look like a hitman. Imagine that. My father taught me many things. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Never ever let people know what you're thinking. Never. Always keep. Alright. You're right, actually. I'm clowning around. Alright, I'm supposed to be promoting, not clowning around. Yeah, alright, you're right, Jen. You're correct. Okay. Oh, yeah, no worries, Donna. Yeah, no worries, Donna. Yeah, okay. Right, so the next one is Ryan. So Ryan is... Someone's just donated to me. Is that All City? Oh, thank you, All City. Oh, I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Jeez, I don't know what to say. I think someone's doing maintenance in the stairs there. But I just check because you just never know sometimes what the hell's going on. Anyway. Alright, no, not you, Jen. That was me. That was me. I have to be quiet. I thank you all, City. I really appreciate that, man. Right, so this is my friend Ryan. You suck at being quiet. Jen, really? I'm shocked. Yes, this is my friend Ryan. So, oh my goodness, you're at 4.6. What is it with everyone growing when my back is turned? As soon as my back is turned, everyone starts to grow. Okay, so let's have a look at the videos. So normally what he posts is he'll post one of his wins on Call of Duty, like a really good one. So I've been watching quite a few of those, as you could tell from the red lines there. In fact, he's just posted another one 7 hours ago. There you go. And he got 15 kills. Now, what I like about watching Ryan play Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is not necessarily my favourite game of all time, but I really enjoy watching Ryan play it because he's one of the few players that I observe that does really well at that game and doesn't cheat. In fact, he shows. Are you going, Jen? Are you going, Jen? Oh, okay. Alright, no worries. Take care. I'll talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger, Jen. Yeah. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Alright, so yeah, so he'll normally post videos of his wins on Call of Duty, like the more interesting ones. And there's quite a few of them there. Occasionally there'll be a video from Fortnite or another game, but most of them will be a win on Call of Duty, and the occasional glitch. Alright, so there's one there for Fortnite. I think with the Fortnite it's that Lego mainly, I think, yeah. I'm glad I opened that window because I was getting stuff in here. I think also because I'm wearing the suit. You watched it 4 times, Epic. Really? You watched it 4 times? Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Look, I've got to be honest with you, man. I'm a little bit annoyed because I can see that because I'm facing that way, I'm a little bit darker sometimes. It's hard to see the colouring, and that's annoying. I might need to put a light somewhere there for a light source or something. I don't know, I'll have to think about that. Oh, look, I'll have to worry about it another time. There's no point trying to work it out now. Alright, yeah, so there's a few, yeah, so they're mainly Call of Duty wins, but there's a few Fortnite things in there and some other random stuff, glitches and funny moments. Everyone should be connected to Ryan. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Insert coin. That so reminds me of the 1980s. Yeah, so there you go. So there's quite a few edited videos there to choose from. Alright, we're going to have a look at the shorts. Yeah, see, with the shorts, I had an issue. I've got an issue that it doesn't allow you to pick a thumbnail. That irritates me. Right? You cannot pick a thumbnail for your short, although I did find out that if you upload a short from a mobile phone, apparently there's a symbol that you click on the thumbnail, like a little pencil symbol, and then you can scroll through your short and pick a frame that you want to use as a thumbnail. Apparently that's the only way to do it, but you've got to do that while you're uploading it. Once you've uploaded it, it's too late. And then what happens sometimes, the thumbnail that it picks for your short is good, but sometimes it's lousy. All the other shorts I posted, the thumbnail was actually really good pick. But that last one for my magic box, that's all for that picture. All it is my hands on something white. You can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I know, Epic, but now I find out when it's too late, you know? That's annoying. It's too late now to re-upload it and do the rest of it, but that really annoys the hell out of me that you can only put the thumbnail in while you're uploading it. That's stupid. Anyway, whatever. You know, and it seems that people are aware of this. I only found out when I yeah, but they don't necessarily. Yeah, but the thing is, Epic, they don't have to necessarily let you put any thumbnail. What I'm asking for is leave that option where I can scroll through my short and pick a thumbnail for one of those frames. So let me still have access to that option. Alright, if you don't want me to put in a custom thumbnail because it's too much hassle for YouTube or for its admin or whatever, or programming, okay, I understand that. But at least leave the option to be able to scan through and pick a frame like you could before. That's all I'm asking. Anyway, look, it doesn't matter. Look, whatever. What's done is done. Yeah. So anyway, so he's got a lot of shorts in there. Oh, and by the way, I am wearing pants. I am wearing pants. Okay. In case anyone thinks I'm sitting there in a boxer shorts or whatever. No, I'm wearing the proper suit, belt and everything. The only thing I don't have is the proper shoes. I think that's a bit overboard. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So he's got plenty of shorts there to have a look at. Oh, there he is there, actually, that's him there. Yeah. I've hardly actually watched his shorts, actually, yeah. I'm not really into shorts that much. I prefer to watch a 5 to 10 minute video than a short, personally. I find a short is too short. And, yeah. I just find they're too short. Maybe because I'm an older person and I was trained to concentrate more, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to reading more. But anyway. Yeah, so that's the shorts there. And then there's all these live streams. So he does spend a lot of time on Call of Duty. Like a good 6 to 8 hour sessions. So, there's a lot of people in the chat. It's a really, really nice community. And I think he does giveaways. He does giveaways sometimes. Yeah. I can't remember when it is. I can't remember if it's the last week of the month, the last Tuesday of the month, the last Thursday of the month. I can't remember. He's probably got it written in here somewhere in his membership or whatever. But he does do some giveaways once in a while, and yeah, his streams are a lot of fun. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Like I said, it's Call of Duty, but these guys are not toxic. They're not toxic. So, and there's hardly any carrying on or verbal abuse or complaining. So yes, it's a pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good streams. I've watched a few of his streams, so I can attest to that. Yeah, attest. Mamma mia! Now I'm really starting to sound like a bloody accountant again. Yeah, so there you go. So that's Ryan 222 Graft. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'll pick a couple of people at random in the chat to promote channel, and then I'll go for a live one. How's that sound? So, actually, you know what? Actually, Epic. I'll actually do yours. Yeah, I'll do your channel. Right. So, if you like Pokemon, you're going to like this one. Control V. Pin that one up at the top. Right. Oh yeah, it is too epic. You've already got up to 2,000. Oh, I'll have to go watch this later. I'll have to go watch that later, but yeah, that does stand out. Oh, look at that. 103 views, 84, 262, 154, 135. and then that one's got 2,000. I wonder if it's because, okay, I wonder if it's because you wrote filmed on 3DS. I think it might have something to do with that, Epic, maybe. Maybe putting 3DS in the heading made the difference. Because I'm looking at the titles of your other Generation 2 Pokemon Battle. Just you had 163,000 view video a year ago. An Epic. That's interesting. So you've got one video that says friends had an epic Pokemon battle, so we filmed the part 1. The part 1 has 1,000 views. But your part 2 has 163,000? How? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But why? It's part 1 and part 2. That's so bizarre. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, look. The reason why I'm highlighting this bit here is just to give you guys a pointer that sometimes the title of your video is as important as... Yeah, that sometimes happens though, Epic. Sometimes one of your videos that's average gets a ridiculous number of views and you sort of shrug your shoulders and go, but hang on a minute, why didn't the other one that was much better? I've got that issue too. Some of the edited videos, my Star Wars and Wildlands videos and that, I've got the same issue with those. Anyway. Okay, let's have a closer look at Epic. Alright, so we've got Pokemon. So we've got this one here, guys, that's got 2,000 views. That was only 5 days ago. Oh yeah, I saw that the boss fight for Super Mario World. Ah, that brought back memories. They brought back memories of the 90s. Generation 2 Pokemon battle. Pokemon. Okay, so for the edited videos, it's exclusively Pokemon. Pretty much. Yep. With just one little Super Mario boss fight in the middle. Alright. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Oh man, this tie, I've forgotten how it pushes on your neck. Okay, so the shorts obviously is going to be Pokemon. You know what, Epic? I'm starting to think that you like Pokemon a lot. Oh, there's a card collection there. Okay, there's a short with card collection. I like that with the plant with the cross eyes. Good job, Epic, with some of those thumbnails. Oh, you played God of War. You played God of War. God of War's a really good game. I like God of War. Oh, that's your cat. Oh, how adorable. Metal Gear Solid is a good, yeah. Yeah, it is actually. It's been years since I played that. I must have played it many years ago. Maybe it was the first one. I can't remember. On PC, it was a long time ago. I played so many games on PC that I actually had to keep a list on my computer somewhere in my Windows Explorer. And sometimes I go through that list to remind myself of what games I played in the 90s, because sometimes I forget. Yeah. Alright, so for the streams. Okay, so while the edited videos are of Pokemon, the streams focus on Super Mario Brothers. Oh no, there's some Pokemon streams as well. Okay, I take that back. Alright, so there are some Pokemon streams there. But there are Super Mario as well. Look, I probably said this before, but after getting through the original Super Mario, I have a little bit of a aversion towards platforming and jumping on platforms. I really started to hate jumping on platforms after playing that game because it just traumatized me, getting through some of those levels and having to get all the jumps perfectly right. Bloody nightmare. Yeah. If a game has jumping involved in it, I roll my eyes straight away. Yeah. So there's a few streams in there for you to catch up on. Yeah, the original Super Mario World. Yeah. I didn't do 2 or 3. Like I said, after the first one, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't put myself through it. Yeah. Alright, well, there you go. So that's Epic Legend Quest. Yeah, of course it's hard. It's hard because it's expecting you to remember a whole sequence of jumps, and some of them are ridiculous. Like, they're just ridiculous. And the thing is that some of the jumping that you have to do, right, you have to remember what to do as you get to that spot. You can't get to that spot and then say, alright, now I need to do a double jump with a spin, whatever. You need to know straight away, because the platform is falling, or something is rising, or something's going to block your way. And so you may have to remember like 15 combinations in a row just to get from one spot to another, and that's annoying. That's really annoying. Like, that was a bastard. Yeah, that was a real bastard. I'm getting a bit of a dry... Oh, that's right. I had an orange juice squeezed. Hang on a minute. I forgot about this. This one. My freshly squeezed orange juice. Oh, okay, so that orange juice wasn't bitter. Nice. Alright, Alright, so that's Epic Legend, guys. If you can go visit him, I very much appreciate it. Right, I'm going to pick someone else from the chat. Alright, Bink Ray, you're next. Yeah. Since you're watching me eat popcorn, here you go. I think somebody's messaging me on WhatsApp. Bloody hell, now I'm going to reach over to grab the phone. Alright, hang on a minute. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That can wait. As a rule, I don't like interrupting because of the mobile phone. As a rule, I don't like doing that. The reason why I'm having a look at that is because I'm waiting, because I may have someone coming around later to look at the roof, because there's a problem with the roof. That's the only reason why I check my phone. Normally, when I hear a message on the phone, if I'm busy talking to someone, if I'm busy streaming, whatever, I try to avoid looking at the phone. I don't like it. The bloody phone can wait. It's not that important. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So this is Bink Ray's channel. You used to be called something else, Bink Ray. I think, was it Zinc Ray or whatever? I can't remember. You had another name before, and then you changed it, I think. Or was it always Bink Ray? I can't remember. Anyway. Right. So this is my good friend Bink Ray. So we're gonna have a look at his videos. Sort of over here, Dragon Ball, Naruto. Oh yeah, The Simpsons Road Rage. You should do more videos of the Simpson road game, Bink Ray, because that was actually quite funny. Yeah. So I've become immortal. I suppose this one, the wrestling. Okay, so you've got a scattering of a few. Dragon Ball Fighter, The Rock theme song. What, you mean that wrestler? Is he still doing stuff, is he? Okay. Because mainly Binkray, I remember your videos for Fall Guys or Stumble Guys or whatever it's called. Stumble Guys, I think, the one you play. Pokemon Adventures. Oh yeah, the Mr. Beast skin. Yeah, so you got a bit of everything. Oh yeah, this was alright. This one with the Pac-Man. Yeah, the Pac-Man Stumble Guys. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Extra Smiley. Yes. Yes, Extra Smiley. That's the one I remember. X Smiley and now Binkray. Okay. That was a great game. Tetris. There was Tetris, and then there was a similar game called Dr. Mario. So it was based on Mario Brothers, but you had to line up the tablets, the pills. What was the colours? Red, green and blue. And you had to line them up. So if you lined up, I think 3 in a row, it would clear them. Or 3 of the same colour. I actually have that game on my PC. On the emulator. I've been thinking of streaming that game one day, because I think I've only done it twice. Might have been 3 times, but I did clear level 20. Right, so the highest level on Mario, it took me many attempts, because basically if you don't get the first 2 tablets lined up, you're blocked, because it's that hard, level 20. So you got to be really, really quick. But I did manage to clear a level 20. One of my friends sat there, watched it, and he couldn't believe it. I actually rate Dr. Mario as one of the cleverest games ever released, because it's just such a simple premise. In fact, it's so Dr. Mario actually is a simpler version of Tetris in a way, yeah. But it was fun to play with 2 people. Right? I didn't like playing it on my own as much. I like playing against someone else, because if you lined up, if you got a double or a triple, you would bomb the player on his screen. Right? So what would happen is, if I say cleared 3 pills at the same time, right? The other player, he won't be able to drop any tablets, and then 2 balls of random colours will drop down, and then obviously they can muck up your sequences. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a good game, Dr. Mario. Yeah. Yeah, very, very good game. But as I said, it's more fun playing against someone else than on your own. Yeah, anyway. I digress. I'm gathering, Binkray, that you like that show, The Office, because I noticed that you featured this guy from The Office a fair bit. What's his name? Carell? Is it Steve Carell? I think his name is. Now, I don't know if you've seen at the Golden Globes, Ricky Gervais was roasting Steve Carell at the start, accusing him of pinching his idea for The Office. All in good humour, of course. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Steve Carell in the American version of The Office had to pay royalties to Ricky Gervais to do that, because you can't just grab someone else's show and modify a little bit and then call it your own, because you get in trouble for copyright. But anyway, that's another story. Yeah. Alright, so... yeah, so he's got quite an interesting selection of games to have a look at. And there he is again, this Steve Carell again. Oh dear. Okay, let's go and have a look at the shorts. I have to be honest, I haven't really looked at the shorts, so I can't comment. The Office is a classic, but The Office is also terrifying, because I've worked in corporate offices, and I could tell you now that some of the behaviour they show in those shows, I've seen it in real life. You have no idea what type of a toxic, potentially toxic environment the average office is. People don't understand it until you actually experience it. What you see in The Office on that TV show is not that different from what actually goes on there, right? And that second in charge bloke of his, the crazy man, every office has managers like that. In fact, I go as far as to say that most managers or people that run companies or whatever are psychopaths. They are psychopathic in their behaviour. But then shouldn't be surprised, because corporations, if you apply the checklist the psychiatrists determine where you're a psychopath and apply that to corporations, it ticks all the boxes. In fact, there was a documentary called The Corporation that made exactly that point. The corporations behave like psychopaths. So if a corporation behaves like a psychopath, then why not its employees, especially the more senior ones that are closer to the top? The office is actually a lot more accurate than people realise. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so yeah, so we've got a few shorts in there. Yeah, so it's a little bit of everything. The butt shake. Halloween party, mamma mia. That's a scary looking DJ, man. That's what she said. What's this short with this girl with the ears? What's the story with that one? Oh, I should go and watch that later, actually. Oh, that's John Cena. Look, in a way, you could compare The Office, in a way, to some of the bullshit that you see going on in high school. A little bit like that. You're popular people, and you want the common sense, but no one listens to. The guy that's smart, but because he looks like a bit of a dork, or because he's got thick glasses, so no one takes him serious. In many respects, what goes on in high school is repeated in The Office, actually. Yeah, I did pick up on that after a while too, including all the bullying and the harassment. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at the lives. Oh, okay, so you were live just 2 hours ago. Alright. So it looks like it's Dragon Ball. Okay, so you stream every few days. 2 hours ago. Okay. Because I almost never see you live, Bink Ray. Otherwise I pop in to say good day, or I don't know. From Michael Scott, and the girl says it's a small banana, and I said that's what. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, so that's good old Bink Ray. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the intermission screen on, and I'm going to pick someone else that's live. Alright? So, give me 1 minute while I do this. Actually, some nice music here, so you can listen to this music. Here, where is it? I think it's this intermission. This one? What the hell was that? It was like the computer got stuck. And now it's put me back here. What the hell? What's going on here? What is this? I can see that you're in Major Ugly's stream. That's hilarious. So the next channel that I'm promoting, and you are in there, being great already. Yeah. Right, so this is my good mate Major Ugly. So he's in Australia as well. I'm just going to put his link in there now. The Major Ugly. Don't be fooled by the name. He's a good bloke. Right. Yeah. So he's actually in Australia like me. I think he's up at Bathurst. I'm not sure. New England or whatever they call that area on the other side of the Blue Mountains. But don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Yeah. So he's actually live right now. So if you want to go in there and say good day. And I think he's playing. Oh, he's playing Wildlands. Oh, that's one of my favourite games. Okay, so Wildlands is one of the Tom Clancy games, and it's set in one of the South American countries. Right, so you're working for the American. I suppose you're sort of working for the CIA, sort of. So they're trying to take down a drug cartel that's operating. It's an awesome game. And you can play, you can have up to 4 people playing at the same time, right? So you can be in a squad of 4, and it's so much more fun. But if it's say 3 of you, or you're on your own or whatever, those other 3 can be AI squad mates, and they're not that dumb. They actually do help you out a fair bit. That's a really awesome game. I really highly recommend Wildlands. I spent so much time on that game, and I did a glitches video, because this game also has some hilarious glitches. They're really funny glitches. So if you like Wildlands, go and check out my glitches video. However, I'm not supposed to be promoting my I'm supposed to be promoting him actually. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so let's go and have a look in here. Major! Oh hey Major, how are you, man? I saw you were live, so I just thought I'd just do some promoting for your channel, dude. Okay, so we've got a handful of edited videos in here. Okay, so we've got, what is it, 8 of them. Alright, so we've got 8 edited videos. That's a good game, Assassin's Creed. He doesn't do shorts. Yeah, he's not into shorts. I have to be honest, until December last year, I didn't do them either. The only reason why I started doing them is because I just got pestered left, right and centre. DJ, when are you going to do a short? Why don't you do a short? If you do shorts, it'll make your channel grow. You've got to do shorts. It's favourable for the algorithm. Come on, man, do some shorts. And I went, alright, fine. And I started doing them. Look, I'm old school. I prefer to do videos that are longer than 58 seconds, but alright, so see, I don't know how people can watch TikTok, because the videos are too short on TikTok. How do you remember what you saw, for example, yesterday? You wouldn't remember, because your short-term memory can't remember all that. Yeah, anyway, alright. Okay, so we'll go to the streaming. Yeah, so like I said, so he's live at the moment on Wildlands. I do know that he also plays Police Simulator. Really? You, Major Ugly? Police Simulator? Okay. Alright. What's that one for spoken? Okay, so Helldivers. Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, no worries, Epic. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good day, Epic. I'll see you later. And thank you for popping in, dude. I really appreciate you popping in. Yeah. Alright. God, I feel like I'm doing a bloody boardroom meeting with the shareholders in New York. Yeah. Actually, better not be shareholders in New York, because those sons of bitches are probably funding you know who. Anyway, let's not go there. Alright, so yeah, so Metal Gear Solid 5, Red Dead Redemption. There's a game there, Red Dead Redemption, that if I could go back in time to when that game came out, I would have got it and I would have played it and taken it seriously, because it's basically GTA but set in the West, and it's a really, really good game. I highly recommend Red Dead Redemption. The reason why I don't get into it now is it's one of those games you've really got to hit it hard when it's come out, or it's been out for a few months, If it's been out for 2 or 3 years and then you get into it, I don't know. I'm not saying you can't, but I'm just not the type. Like, you know, when GTA 6 comes out, I'll probably get that almost straight away, and then I'll take it seriously. But I'm not that keen to play GTA 6 for one reason, because, see if this logic makes sense. If you play a game like GTA, that's the only game you'll be playing for the next 2 or 3 years. That's what happened with San Andreas. When I played San Andreas, I ended up finishing that game. I did all 110 missions or whatever it was, plus all the other stuff you could do in that game, the races and the challenges and all the rest. I didn't play anything else for over a year. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, awesome game. Fantastic game, San Andreas, but you need to be mindful with games like that. If you like playing a variety of games, don't play GTA or Red Dead Redemption, because that will suck up a lot of your time. Yeah. Bit of gaming advice there. I've been gaming for over 40 years, so I think I know a couple of things about gaming. Not much, but yeah, with games like GTA and Red Dead, it's got to be full-time devotion to the game, or you just don't get the same out of it. Honcho. Oh, hey Honcho, how are you? Criminal. It's a smooth criminal. Ow! Sorry. I can't do Michael Jackson anymore, man. Sorry. That was a really bad... yeah. Anyway, that's why I don't sing live. Which I don't sing at all. Alright. Let me just leave out this. I just need to top this up. So hang on one sec. Actually, criminal, hang around for a couple of minutes. Don't go. I remind you of a hitman. Well, Major, you do know that I'm Italian, and I probably could have done something like that. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. My name is Bond. James Bond. DJ 47. DJ 47. A hitman. Oh God. My name is Bond. James Bond. And I'm here on Her Majesty's Secret Service. And I have a license to kill. Or was it a license to thrill? Now wait a minute. If it was the 90s, it was a license to rave. I've got a license to rave. Sorry, that's one of my techno. That's one of my techno. I've got it in my collection. I've actually got a song. It's called License to Rave, and it's actually, I think it's actually Shirley Bassey singing it, but to a techno song, like a techno tune. Yeah, it's hilarious. License to Rave. Right. Okay, so Major is live. So if you want to go and pop in and say hello and leave him some support in the comment, let him know that I came over, or that I sent you over, even though he probably already knows because he's in the chat. That would be very much appreciated. Super Lady! Oh, Super Lady, super to see you. Oh, I'm glad to see you. So, Super Lady, hang around because I'll give your channel a shout out. I've just got to do someone else first. So I'm just going to do someone else first, and then I'll do your channel. So hang around for 5 minutes. Right. So the boss tells me that you have to go and visit this channel, alright? The boss. Oh, thank you, Super Lady. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing this, Super Lady, is because I did a short 3 days ago, where I actually had a box with this in it, this and this, the cufflinks, and the tie clip and all the rest of it. And so people have been asking me to wear this the next time that I do one of my live streams. And so I just went, alright, I'll do the live stream. Yeah, so that thumbnail, Super Lady, as you probably know, that's God of War. Yeah. It's God of War. So what I've been doing basically is I've been picking some of the best thumbnails from all my previous games that are appropriate for promotion thumbnail. Yeah. But I like that one because it looks like he's actually creating it with when he's touching the wall, touching the black wall. Yeah. Right, so this is my good mate Criminal. Now he's also in Australia like I am. So I'm going to do it here. What, you want me to do the British accent for the James Bond thing? I can't do accents. I can't. Hang on, see if I can do it. I can hear it in my head. I can hear Roger Moore, and I can hear Sean Connery and Timothy Dalton. I can hear them when they say it. I can hear it in my head. And it says like this. It's like this. It's like, my name is Bond, James Bond, James Bond. Well, Moneypenny, that's another mission complete. And now you and I are going to go off and party. Oh yeah. Yeah, I miss James Bond. Do you know that some imbecile, right, while on the subject of James Bond, one thing quickly, some F-wit decided it would be a good idea to get all the James Bond novels, right, and rewrite them and edit out all what apparently is the inappropriate stuff. I'm not going to say anything further from that except get fucked. That's all I'm going to say on that. Rewriting books from 30 or 40 years ago, you idiots. Idiots. Because that's what's happening to the James Bond novels. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. The James Bond, the novels, are being edited and they're taking out all the inappropriate stuff. So for example, that James Bond movie where there was that Pussy Galore, right, they're taking her name out completely. They're doing shit like that. I hate it. I hate that cancel. I hate all that bullshit. It stinks. Okay? And if something that he says in one of those movies is not very appropriate, okay, well if you censor it out, then how's the next generation supposed to know that's not appropriate if they don't see an example? Right, anyway, we're not here to talk about James Bond or censorship or cancel culture or all the other toxic bullshit. But you know what though, one day I'm going to buy a t-shirt. There's a t-shirt that says cancel culture. The second cancel's got a line through it. I should get that t-shirt and wear it in public just to rub people the wrong way. Anyway. Okay, so Criminal is in Australia. Yeah, I'm in Australia too, Super Lady. So I'm an Italian background, which is why I look like this. Okay, but I live in Australia, but I'm ethnically 100% Italian. From Rome. Yeah. So that's why I look like this. It confuses people sometimes. Because you don't look Australian. You don't look Australian. Anyway. Right, so let's go. I love Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, you see, in his banner, I can recognise Jimi Hendrix. I think that's Bon Scott from AC/DC. Yeah, that's AC/DC, isn't it? Say hello to my little friend. He looks familiar, but I can't remember who he is, Criminal. Try and remind me. Are you Italian, Super Lady? Are you Italian, are you? Parli italiano? Ma tu capisci italiano? Perché più di 50 anni che sto in questa nazione. Io ho famiglia in Italia, ma non sono famiglia qua. Io sto da solo qua in Australia. Did you understand that, Super Lady? Oh, I don't know, you may not speak fluent Italian, but... Alright, anyway, doesn't matter. Pacino from... Oh, yes! So it's a cartoon version of Al Pacino, yeah, from Scarface. That movie, oh my god, especially towards the end when he kills that guy that's married to his sister. I couldn't believe that bit at the end. What the hell was that? And all that cocaine he was snorting and then the machine, what the hell was that? But there was one thing about that movie that was true. In the early 80s, Cuba did kick out a whole heap of criminals and send them to the United States, to Florida. They did do that. That actually was true. I can't remember how the Cubans got away with it, but they actually did do that. Yeah. So that bit where it shows at the start of the movie is my Oma and Ompa from the Netherlands. What's Oma and Ompa? Is that grandparents? Is that Nonna and... Is that grandparents? Your father's from Germany? What? So you're Italian, but your father's from Germany? That's an interesting mix. Okay. Actually, sorry, I'm supposed to be promoting Criminal. Whoa, sorry. Okay, so... Criminal's a really, really good... he's a really, really good streamer. He does quite a lot of... Oh, Titan. Hey, Titan, how are you? Here's Titan. Good to see you, buddy. I'm good, mate. Yourself? I'm doing the corporate sponsorship stream. Corporate sponsorship. Right. Okay, I keep getting distracted. Okay, I've got to promote Criminal first, then I can start chatting. Alright, so Criminal has got quite a few edited videos. He does some really, really good ones, actually. Some of them are quite hilarious. Yeah, so he'll do some tributes to various movies. Trying to remember the one that I watched. Which was the one that I watched? It was down here somewhere, wasn't it? It ain't easy being cheesy. Good old Sylvester Stallone, Rambo. Okay, so there's some Modern Warfare gameplay here. Call of Duty Zombies. Call of Duty and its zombies, man. Did they do anything else but zombies? Yes, it's got some really funny movie tributes. They're actually really well done. They're worth checking out. I've watched a couple of them and they're actually really, really good. And he's got quite a lot of them too. Austin Powers tribute. Yeah. And sometimes he'll do a tribute to a movie that I've never heard of. So yeah. So you might find a movie in there that you haven't heard of. Because for example, I'm not familiar with Hard Boiled. Yeah. Unless it's an egg. Anyway, so far no on zombies, still waiting. Oh, okay. Right, I'll have a look at the shorts. I have to be honest with you, I haven't looked at any of these, so... Oh, that's Leavenworth in 3. Stick it to the man, American Dad. You know, with all those cartoons that came out with The Simpsons and American Dad and King of the Hill and all the rest of it, I actually think that Married with Children was the best of the lot, even though that's not a cartoon, it's actually in real life. But Married with Children was really something in terms of this dysfunctional type family thing. Yeah, Married with Children was the best. So I don't know if you guys have watched that show, because that was a long time ago. That was from, I think it was from 1987 to 1997, I think. It was a 10-year or 11-year seasons. Yeah. Very controversial at the time. Yeah, Married with Children. Love and marriage, go together like a horse and carriage. Remember that song from Frank Sinatra? You can't have one without the other. Love and marriage, it's an institution you can't disparage. Yes, it is. It's that theme. It is Criminal. That's one of the reasons why I made it famous. Yeah, because I mean that show, like Married with Children, is about a family, as a dysfunctional family. Yeah. Anyway. I still remember the theme song because the damn thing. Angry Moose. Hey, Angry. G'day, how are you, man? Hey, Angry. I hope you're well, mate. Well, what's happening with you? You applied for YouTube to allow for live streams, means to take 24 hours for the acceptance. Oh, dude. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Let me know if you get it, because that'll be really, really good. I'm okay, just getting ready for some earlier rest tonight. Tight, and hope you had a great weekend. Well, super ladies, you've got a bit of a mix. You've got a bit of a mix, Italian and German and Dutch and whatever. You're like a European Economic Community girl. You've got a bit of every part of Europe. John. So John, that's the suit from the Magic Box. Look. See? Look. Look, and I've even got my pants on. Look, I've got my pants on. Look, got a nice belt. Got the whole suit going. Yeah. Alright, so John. Right, so that's criminal. Right, so that's criminal. So if you could go visit him, that would be very much appreciated. So now the next person I'm going to shout out is John. He's a member. Okay. I feel weird in this suit. You know, it's been years since I've worn this suit. It might be... It's 2019. Holy crap! I think the last time I wore this suit might have been in 2016. In the middle of 2016, when I was made redundant. When I had to retire. When I was forced to retire. Shit. I may not have worn a suit in 8 years, now that I think about it, because I haven't worked full time where I needed to wear a suit. 8 years, guys, so this is 8 years since I put this suit on. Yeah. Yeah, see how time flies? Oh, well, there you go. Anyway, alright. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to promote... Right, I'm going to promote John next. John Malkovich. John Malkovich, okay, super lady, I take that as a compliment because John Malkovich is an excellent actor and he's a very intellectual person, so I'll take that any day. But the person I get compared to the most is Robert De Niro from Taxi Drive, or Taxi, whatever that name of the movie was from the late 70s that he did. I think it was one of his first movies, in Taxi, because when I was in high school, a lot of the girls said, "Oh, you look like Robert De Niro from Taxi Driver." So apparently I look like Robert De Niro. Apparently. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about the handsome bit, but anyway. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to do... So John Cena. Oh, good to see you, John. Actually, yeah. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm supposed to put that there. Copy that. John. Yeah. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? I'm the only one here. Who the hell are you talking to? Okay? There's only me here, so you must be talking to me. You are talking to me. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I better not go into corporate mode, otherwise you guys might think I'm a real son of a bitch. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? Well, there's no one else here, so you must be talking to me. Right, so this is John Cena. The sunglasses. Oh, I've got those. I've got the perfect sunglasses here. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? There's no one else here. It's only me and you in the room. So you must be talking to me. What do you fucking want? Hey? What do you want? That's where they used to go. Alright, I'm going to leave them here. Right. Alright, back to John Cena. This is about John Cena. This is not about me. Alright? Okay, so this is John. So he's a really, really good friend of mine. He's a Fallout 4 expert. So if you have an issue with Fallout 4, you go and see John. You go and see John. He knows this game backwards. Alright? I would have taken me twice as long to finish that game if it hadn't been for John helping me out on the way. Other people gave me advice as well, but John was by far the most consistent. Alright. And in fact, there's some Fallout 4 there. Alright, so we'll go and have a look at his videos. Yeah, so as you can see, I've been watching a few of these, his Fallout 4, but there's also like Fallout Vegas. I looked like the guy from the Matrix that's always trying to kill Neo. You're talking about Titan. You're talking about Agent Smith. I remember that speech from Agent Smith when he said the human race expands and consumes everything. You act like a virus, and viruses need to be eliminated. I'll have to look up that speech and do the. What I should do is look up the dialogue and actually do the proper speech, because that obviously was not word for word. And the only movies I can quote word for word consistently are the Star Wars movies. I can't do other movies. I can only remember the dialogue from the Star Wars movies. Anyway, let's focus on this. Alright, so so he's got Fallout. There's Fallout 4. There's Fallout New Vegas. I think there's also Fallout 76 in here as well. Yeah. What was the video that I saw? Oh yeah, this one. Getting destroyed by an army of Deathclaws. Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. That was so crazy that you had all that. You were in a cave. You were in a cave, and all these Deathclaws were coming out. I think you died 3 or 4 times too. You eventually got them, but you died. Oh, Kayla. Oh, hey Kayla, how are you? Yeah, Kayla. So the reason why I'm wearing this is because of my short, Kayla. If you go and have a look at my recent short, I've got this featured in the video with the tie clip and all that, and this as well. That's why. This one. See the cuffling? See? This is old school. Yeah, so the old school cufflings. Yeah. Vicious! Hey Vicious, how are you, man? Hey, that was a interesting. You were playing Kayla. So Vicious also plays Dead by Daylight. Yeah, so Kayla and Vicious, you guys both are into Dead by Daylight a lot. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot my glasses. There you go. Right. So that's John Cena. So yeah, so a lot of Fallout stuff. I think there's a scattering of other videos, but it's mainly Fallout 4, Fallout 76. There might be a little bit of other things like Minecraft. Okay, so there's a little bit in there. Yeah. Right, so there you go. Shorts. Look, I've got to be honest with you guys. I may look cool with the sunglasses, but it's too dark in here. Oh, I can't. The glasses make you look angry. I wanted that report yesterday! I told you to finish that fucking fucking report yesterday and you didn't do it. You stuffed around all day. Now you're in big trouble. I'm going to demote you and I'll get someone else to do it. Okay? I'm not on tight shipping. I've got time to put up with your crap. Go back to the storeroom and go look after the stationery because that's what you're good for. Yep. You have no idea what I was like in the office. I wasn't that bad, but you can imagine I didn't tolerate fools gladly. Anyway, alright. Okay, so he's got a few shorts in here as well. Oh, he's got his cat. He's got an adorable cat. I don't know if he's still got the cat, but it's a really cute cat. And there he is there again. There and there. Bought a new laptop for streaming. Oh, good. Have you started streaming yet, John? Oh, you streamed 3 days ago. You streamed 3 days ago. John, how did that go? Did that work out nicely? Okay, I might have to go and check that out later. Okay, so I know this game. That's that hunting game where you shoot deer and that from a long distance. Yeah. I've seen some gameplay of that before. Wow, all that getting worked up on that is actually upsetting my stomach. Jeez, I can't afford to. Well, I look like someone from the Matrix. I wish I could move in slow motion like the Matrix. It's been a while since I saw those trilogy. I should go and rewatch that trilogy. Actually, it's a good trilogy, The Matrix. Alright. Okay. So that's John Cena. Right, Kayla, you're next. Yeah. Kayla Boo. I'm scared. Oh God. Oh dear. Yeah, because you guys you haven't seen me lose my temper. Like, you haven't really seen me lose my temper, because I would have no reason to lose my temper really bad in front of you guys, because I have no reason to do it. But in real life, a couple of my real life friends have seen on a couple of occasions when I've actually let it rip, like really fucking let it rip. And sometimes being out in public or whatever doesn't stop me. If someone is doing something really bad, like really bad, I'll tend to say I'll do something. Yeah. Anyway, alright, so this is my good friend Kayla Boo. You like the glasses, do you, Kayla? Oh, thank you. Actually, these glasses, right, I actually had them imported to Australia, so I've never ever seen anyone wearing glasses like this and with these lenses, because I actually changed the lens. The lens was a different colour, and I actually preferred this, I suppose you would call it a tan colour or tint. Okay, but these glasses are from mid-90s. Okay, I think I bought these at Leica. So the Italian, one of the Italian district in Sydney. There's a village, there's a suburb with a lot of Italian people, and that's where I got I actually had these imported. So you can't actually get these in Australia. This is the only pair. So and I like them because they're like, so they go across here, but they're not too big up here, and they don't stick out too far that way. I like this square, but you are right, that does look like Agent Smith from The Matrix. Yeah, you are right actually, now that I think about it, that does look very Matrixy, doesn't it? I know Jiu-Jitsu. I know karate! Sorry. Right. Hawaiian! Hawaiian! Hey man, how are you? Okay, Hawaiian. Hang around because after Kayla, you're next off the rank. And then Vicious, I might promote yours as well. I'm just giving preference at the moment to the members as they come into the chat. But if you hang around for a bit, I could probably do yours as well, Vicious, right? Alright, so this is Kayla Boo. You've made 4,000. Oh, well done, Kayla. Oh, well done. You reached 4,000 supporters. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, well, if you're doing that well, then maybe I don't need to shout you out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Right, so Kayla, she's really, really good at Dead by Daylight. Right? So I've seen a lot of these small edited videos from the Dead by Daylight. It's like they're actually really, really good. Yeah, she's a really, really good DBD player. But she is into some of the other games, I suppose you would call them like the horror type games, so your Resident Evil and oh, are you going, John? Oh, no worries, man. Alright, have a good one and thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for popping in, man. Alright, no worries. Are you going to bed too, Super Lady? Oh, yeah, because you guys, be late where you are. Yeah, alright. Fudge, I spelled it wrong. God damn it. Sebby! Hey, Sebby, how are you, man? What's happening, Sebby? What are you up to? What was that, Sabby? FBI agent of the Pastor Department of Salsa. A 5.5 hour car ride? 5.5 hour car ride? Why are you going up there for 5 hours? Where the hell did you go, John? Did you go on a trip or something? Okay. Right, let's continue with Kayla. Yeah, so she's got a few edited videos in here. So a few of them relate to Dead by Daylight. There's a couple other ones there, Phasmophobia, Resident Evil. Then we'll go to the shorts. The Unknown Mori on Lisa Garland. Oh, that's that Mori that's got a really, really small head. That's a weird looking enemy. You went to a rally. Oh no, John, not a rally for... Was it for Frump? Oh no, it was for Frump, wasn't it? John. That's why you won't tell me. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's alright. That's hilarious. Okay, so the shorts almost are completely focused on Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, there she is there. There's Kayla there. She's a wonderful person, Kayla, by the way. She's a really lovely person, very, very friendly. There's no bullshit with her. Has a really nice people in her chat. What do you mean a rally for DJ? Hawaiian. What? MM. G'day, MM. Did you come in from Vicious? Oh, thank you, man. Oh, thanks, Vicious, because you just shared me out, didn't you? Oh, thank you. Well, actually, Vicious, I remembered this morning to go and visit Artzilla Ayesha. So I'm actually supporting her channel. So I actually went there this morning, watched a couple of videos. So yeah. But what I'll do, Vicious, next time I'm in your live, I'll go visit more of the people in your chat. Yeah. But anyway, okay. So, right. So there's the shorts for Kayla Boo. So now we go to a live. I don't think she's live right now, is she? No. Yeah. So she does a lot of live streams. And like I said, she's got a lot of lovely people in her community. What do you mean delete the... Oh, my Nightbot is being a bit strict, Sabby. Okay. Alright, doesn't matter. I may need to go to Nightbot and change a couple of those settings. Because I think that's spamming. Is it spamming emotes? Is that what the issue is there? Yeah, I think it's spamming. There's too many emotes. I think you can only do 3 maximum, or maybe 4 if you're not a moderator. I think that's what that is. I think. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so she does a lot of live streams, and they're really fun to watch. She's got a really lovely community. So yeah, if you get a chance to pop in and say hello, and let Kayla know that I sent you across, that would be very, very much appreciated. Yeah. Her streams go on for quite a while too, so they're quite long streams. Look at that, 8.5 hours, 8.5 hours, 7.5 hours, 11.5 hours. So she puts the work in. Yeah. Yeah, she's really hard worker, Kayla. Yeah, she deserves the 400. I mean, sorry, the 4,000 supporters. Yeah. So I'll just leave that there for a sec. What's this, DJ? You're looking so, and the sun is blowing in Tokyo. What, Sebi? Wow, Sebi, really? What you talking about, Sebi? Now, if you vote for me, I promise you, I will fix all the country's problems, and I will make US great again. Yeah. What the hell, Sebi? Promise us the helicopter. Oh yeah. If you vote for me, I promise 1 helicopter a week. No, 2 helicopters a week. You know, we joke, but at the moment, what's going on in America with that election and that is very, very concerning. Very concerning. You have no idea how stressed the rest of us are outside of them, because we don't want that person to get, that particular person whose name I will not mention because he is the unmentionable. He's like the Voldemort of politics. The name that cannot be said. Helicopters. Helicopter. Why did I tell you guys about the freaking helicopter? I should never have said anything. Alright, okay, so that's Kayla. So please go and visit her. Right, I'm going to promote one more person in the chat, and then I'm going to pick a live streamer. So at the moment, okay, Hawaiian. Actually, Hawaiian, yes, here. Alright, Hawaiian's next. My good friend Hawaiian. Good man. Just going to put that link in the chat. Yeah, have a good one, John. Yeah, good night, man. I'll talk to you, I will talk to you soon. Right. Okay, this is another really good friend of mine. This was also another person that helped me out a lot with the Fallout, when I was playing Fallout, because Hawaiian knows that game quite well as well. In fact, I'm so very surprised that, I'm sort of not that surprised, but the dedication of people to Fallout is impressive, and I can see why. It's a game that's definitely worth the hype. And in fact, now I'm playing Fallout Shelter. I've been playing that game recently, so I don't know if your people are all aware of that. But I am meaning to go back into Fallout 4 and do a second playthrough where I'm just rude to everybody. So I probably should start that playthrough soon, because what I could do is I could maybe do Fallout Shelter on Wednesdays and then do Fallout 4 on Sundays, and in fact I should seriously consider that. Okay, anyway, let's talk about Hawaiian. Alright, so let's have a look at his video. So as you can probably guess, he is in Hawaii. He's in the islands of Hawaii in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Alright, which for me is terrifying, because it's basically a chain of tiny islands right smack bang in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, right? And the Pacific Ocean covers nearly half of the globe's surface. So it's a damn big ocean to be stuck in the middle of. Hawaii is, in fact, when you think about it, Hawaii is a crazy place because they're islands stuck in the middle of the largest ocean on the earth, and then on top of that, there's volcanoes there that are constantly active. Yeah. But it's created a very unique environment, both for the people and for the animals and the plants. So anyway, Hawaii would know about that more than anyone. But I've seen some videos of people walking on the beach in Hawaii and all that. I could look at all those rocks, those rock formations, and you can see it's different. Yeah, it's different. Okay, so Hawaiian has been playing Helldivers. So that's the latest craze game. What's this King of the Hill? And also, Hawaiian is in the army. What we call in Australia the reserves. Right, so he does a lot of military training where he's marching, he's got the rifle, he spins the rifle around, throws it up in the air, and then he catches it, and then he flicks it behind like that, fly like that, and he does all of that. Right, you can see it in these videos here, these ones, and that one. Yeah, so drills. Yeah. So there's a few of those videos, and then there's the usual. Well, yeah, because Helldivers 2 is Starship Troopers. That's what that is. I don't know why they call it Helldivers 2, unless they couldn't mention Starship Troopers, otherwise that provoked copyright issues or something. Maybe that's the reason why. But really, it's Starship Troopers game. Yeah. Anyway, so it's a mixture of gameplay. So there's Battlefield 5. That was a good game, Battlefield 5. I used to play that a lot. It's the only. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to burp like that. That's the only Battlefield that I've played is 5. Yeah, I like those ones on the islands when you're fighting the Japanese on the islands. They were really good. Yeah, so there'll be a mixture of gameplay and more of this drills. Yeah, there's another one there. First place. I'll have to remember too, when I do my next playthrough, I've got to remember not to be so silly with the face when I did the face, because I made my character look like pretty in bad condition. I'll have to do in my next playthrough. I should make him look really crisp and I should try and get him to look like me. Actually, the facial structure of me and this guy are not that dissimilar. Actually, now that I think about it, I should get him to look like me. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Ghost Recon. Ah, yeah. So that's the successor to Wildlands. Yeah, so there was Wildlands, and then there was this one. Or is that Wildlands? Oh no, it is Wildlands, okay. Because there was Wildlands, and then there was a sequel, I can't remember what it was called. Off the top of my head, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, alright, so we'll go to the shorts. Yeah, so there you go. So there's the rifle drilling, the rifle drills. There's a lot of rifle spinning. Ah, there he is there in his uniform. I think your uniform. Yeah, I've heard about that, Sabby, with the mods for. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for Fallout 4. Yeah. I can just imagine. This girl that plays Fallout 4, Drunk Lily, right? When you go to her base, everyone is dressed as Iron Man. So they're actually in Iron Man suits, and you can actually hover like he does. So it was an Iron Man mod. I laughed my ass off when I saw it because it just looked ridiculous. You know, that's just so overpowering that your average settler that normally is just growing tomatoes, but he's in an Iron Man suit. That's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Are you really 28 years old, Hawaiian? Are you 28 years old, are you? Okay. I thought you were a little bit younger, but that's alright. Really? You're in your 20s, 28. Okay. I thought you were in your early 20s, Hawaiian. Oh, I didn't realise. Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you know that I'm a lot older than I look. I'm heading towards 60. So I don't look my age. Apparently, I do not look my age. So there you go. Anyway, right. So he's done a few lives. So what do we have here? Helldivers, Battlefield 5, sniping before bedtime. Lovely. I bet a lot of people would have wished you'd gone to bed earlier. Ah, dearie me. All right. What am I going to do? Alright, I'm going to promote one more channel from this, and then... Oh, by the way, for my show and tell... Does that look familiar? I am fluent in 6 million forms of communication and can readily... R2-D2, you know better than to trust a strange computer. We're made to suffer. It's our lot in life. So this is from 1977. Look, it's an authentic C3PO, and it's from 1977. The date's actually on here. I think it's 77. It might be 78. Hang on. Have a look. Yeah, 1978. Okay, so only a year after Star Wars came out, and this was manufactured in Hong Kong. And look at the detail. Look at that. How cool is this robot? You can twist the head around, the arms move. They don't bend, but they move. At least I don't think the arms bend. Do they bend? No. And the legs, but yeah. Master Luke, sir. He tends to think on his own. Shouldn't we go out after him? Oh, Master Luke, sir. It's so good to see you fully functioning again. I am fluent in over 6 million forms of communication and can readily... Right. Yep, so that's C3PO. Right. Okay, I'm going to promote one more in the chat. So I'm going to go and promote... I'm going to have to promote Vicious. I was actually in his stream yesterday, or last night. Right. What the hell? These glasses need one hell of a clean. There's a big splotch. What the hell? Ah, fuck the glasses. Who cares about the glasses? Okay, I can't put them on. They're dirty, but also it's too dark. That actually gives me a headache. It starts to give me a headache like this. Mr. Anderson. Why do you persist? You've already lost, and yet you keep going. Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why? Alright, so let's have a look at Vicious. Okay, so we've got a handful of edited videos. Alone in the Dark. I'm not familiar with that game. Maybe you guys are more familiar with it. Alone in the Dark. I don't know that game. I know Cyberpunk. That's a really, really good game, even though it took them a while to fix it. Alright, so we've got Alone in the Dark. Okay, Dead by Daylight, yes, I'm aware of that one. Resident Evil 4. So, this young lady, Ada Wong. So, Ada Wong actually exists in real life. There's a girl, a Chinese girl that looks exactly like Ada Wong. Apparently it's based on her. And she actually does look like the cartoon character. Because you know some cartoon characters or game characters, when you compare it to the real person, they don't quite match up. She does. Yeah. So there's the real life Ada Wong. She's pretty freaking, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Oh, you played Jedi Survivor too, Vicious. Oh, you played Jedi Survivor as well. Yeah, I've got to come back and play that game. I haven't played Survivor. I've only played the first one, Fallen Order, but I haven't played Survivor. So you actually played quite a few. So you did about 15. It's about 15. Because that's how he talks, Hawaii. He talks like this. This is how he talks. He goes like this. Mr. Anderson, you just persist. Why? Why do you make this effort? You've already lost. And yet you keep getting up. Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why? Stay down. Don't get up. It is finished. The human race is done. It is a virus, and I am the cure. Mr. Anderson. Now, I'm supposed to be promoting channels, not doing impersonations. Right. Okay, so we've got The Last of Us Part 2. I've actually got this game in my library. I've never gotten around to playing it. Vicious, this is you, mate. I'm promoting your channel, by the way. That's you. So what else do we have in here? Forspoken. Oh, yes, I remember Forspoken. Isn't it that young lady that gets taken out of the ghetto and it turns out she's got powers or something? Is it that game? Forspoken, I think, yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, because I recognise her. Yeah. She's actually quite a cutie. She's actually quite cute. Anyway, okay, we're not here to talk about cute. Okay, so Alan Wake. What the hell happened with Alan Wake? There was a big deal about it, and then it just fizzled out. What is it with some video games where there's a big blah, ha, blah, oh, there's a new game coming out, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they reinvented the wheel, and then after a couple of weeks it's like, oh yeah, that game, oh yeah. I'm just amazed how that works. Because Alan Wake, so many people go carrying on about this game and then nothing. Okay, so you got the original Resident Evil. Oh god, I'm not going to say what that looks like. Oh my goodness, that looks really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Under the Waves. Under the Waves? What the hell is that? Is that like a game where you're working underwater? Oh, okay, so it's like underwater simulator. Okay, interesting. Uncharted 4. Oh, Uncharted 4 is an awesome, awesome game. You must play Uncharted 4. That is such a great game and such a great storyline. It is a fantastic storyline. I haven't played the other Uncharted. I only played 4 because it was a free game on PlayStation, and I had people saying, "You got to play this game, DJ. It's a freaking awesome game." And I would classify it as a freaking excellent game. However, when I went to do the speed run, So for the PlayStation, there's a trophy if you complete the game from start to finish in under 6 hours, right? And I tried to do it, and the first time I tried to do it, I missed out by 20 minutes. And at the end of the stream, I actually lost my temper big time because I couldn't understand. I skipped all the cutscenes, right, and did everything I was supposed to do, and yet I didn't meet the 6 hours, and I couldn't understand why. When I went to do more research, you know what I found out? Some of the cutscenes you can interrupt at the start, and some cutscenes you can't interrupt at all. But what I didn't know is that there are a handful of cutscenes where you can only interrupt it once it's in the middle. And I didn't know about those ones, and I missed all those ones, and that's where my 15 minutes went. So when I redid the playthrough a week later, after I'd lost my temper, throwing the controller at the lounge and kicked just about everything, I really lost my temper that day. I was so fucking angry. You have no... The fact that I'm swearing, I was really, really angry. Because I thought, you son of a bitch, why didn't the other guy point out that some of those fucking cutscenes that you can cut them half the way through? And I didn't know. So I had to go back and do the 6 hour playthrough again, and then I made it with about half an hour to spare, right? So I lost nearly half an hour of time on those damn cutscenes. It doesn't make sense. How did I lose that much time on cutscenes? Oh, that just angered me. I was so angry about that. I was so fucking angry. Anyway, so I managed to get that trophy and platinum the game, but that was a bastard. What a son of a bitch. Cutscenes that are only skippable halfway through the freaking... Since when is a cutscene, right? Because I haven't come across this in any other game. How the bloody hell... Why is it other games don't have cutscenes that you can interrupt halfway through? What a fucking joke. Like, that so angered me, that. So I like the game. I really like Uncharted 4, and I'll talk about it... Hey Smitty, how are you, man? I'll talk about it so I'm blue in the face. But that 6 hour speed run, that was a bitter pill to swallow. I was so filthy on that. I just was really angry at the end of the stream. I just absolutely lost my temper. I swore so much that I was really surprised I didn't get picked up on that. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go to the shorts. So what do we have in here? So we've got Last of Us. Oh, is that you, Vicious? Oh, I can see you in the picture there. There you are there. Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh my goodness, what the hell's going on there? Jesus, alright. Interrogation time, is it? Bloody hell. Oh, that's a bit full on. Right, so we're going to have a look at the live. Oh yes, I was actually in Vicious's stream yesterday. Yeah, for Dead by Daylight. That was actually a lot of fun. Yeah, so obviously Vicious, you played Dead by Daylight a hell of a lot because you, on every map, remembered where all the generators are. Look, I could hear from your comments. Yeah, you played this game a lot. Yeah, that was a lot of fun actually yesterday, last night. Well, for me it was last night. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, Vicious. Like I said, I usually do these promotions on a Monday, and usually it's a mix of whoever happens to be in the chat, but obviously I have to give preference to members first, so promote them first, but then if there's other people in the chat, I'll pick a few people here and there, and then I try to pick a few people that are live as well, so I actually promote them while they're live. So I actually go into the stream and say, hey, how you going? By the way, I'm just promoting your channel, just so you know. Yeah. So yeah, no, that's fine, man, anytime. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. Alright, I was going to promote a live channel, but since Smitty is here, I'll quickly do Smitty as well. Smitty. It's ironic that your name is Smitty, Smitty, because earlier we were talking about the Matrix and Agent Smith. And in Australia, sometimes a person whose name is Smith, we call them Smitty. Hey Smitty, how you going? So, hey Smith, how are you? Yeah, like an odd Australian way of pronunciating. Yeah. God, the bloody thing, it's choking my neck. I'm not used to wearing this. I feel so trapped. I mean, it looks good. Apparently this looks good, but Jesus, it feels like I'm in a straitjacket. It's annoying. Yeah. It's getting dark in here. Hang on, let me put a light on. Let me see if this helps. Might actually make this shadow worse. No, it makes me my face just a little bit brighter. Not much, but a little bit. But I really need a light source over there. But I can't, that's the corner of the building, or the corner of the room. Oh yeah, no worries, Vicious. Germany. Vicious, I don't know if you're into ancient history, but at Kalkreis, which is a town in Germany, they're digging up all the remains of that Roman army that was wiped out by the Arminius and the German barbarians in the year 9. I'm not sure if you're aware of that one, but I've actually been watching documentaries on that, on the archaeological digs that they're doing around there. So they actually found intact Roman armour. The most intact Roman armour was the Lodica segmentata, so the segmented armour, the most famous of the Roman armour. They actually dug up an intact piece there. I think it was back in 2009, and now I think at the moment it's on loan in the British Museum, but it's actually in some museum lent from a museum in Germany. But it's intact Roman armour, because I've been following a little bit of that lately. Anyway, I'm digressing. Sorry, I'm digressing. Okay. Alright, so that's Smitty. Right, so we're going to have a look at his videos. 8 years ago. Smitty, you need to do more. You need to do a recent video. I was probably not into it as much. But that's alright, some people do that on some channels, I've noticed that. Some people put edited video in shorts but never stream. Some people don't do edited videos and don't do shorts, they only stream. I've even come across a couple of channels that just have shorts and nothing else. And some of these channels are big channels too, so yeah, you don't necessarily have to use all three of those modes. It does help too, but yeah, I've seen some channels do really well. There's a couple of channels I watch that only do edited videos. So they do like a 20-minute video or part of gameplay on something like, say, Metroid Prime, and then each video that's released is you can follow his progress through the game. He's obviously edited out all the stuff ups and having to save here and whatever, you can tell. But it's interesting what people do on their channel, yeah. You know, or you can just stream and not do anything else. Hey Donna, I can see you there, Donna. Right, so Smitty has got quite a few shorts. I believe that they'll relate to Fortnite, because he plays mainly Fortnite. He's a really good Fortnite player too. He gets quite a few wins. But even without the winning, he's just a really good player. Yeah, he knows what's going on and keeps an eye on everyone. He's got a few good people in his community as well. So, because some Fortnite streams that I've been into, you get one or two people in there that are a little bit rude or snappy, or they're waiting for a giveaway. So it's like, oh, where's the giveaway starting? Oh, I want that skin, blah 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 blah. That doesn't happen in his streams. Everyone in there is quite well behaved. Yeah. So they're well behaved Fortnite streams. And there they are there, so, and I believe he streams every day. Yeah, and I think it's just, at the moment it's just Fortnite. I don't know if he's played any other game, actually, I don't know. Let's scroll down here and see if we can see anything else. Ah, Keanu Reeves, The Matrix. Mr. Anderson, Mr. Anderson. No, it looks like it's just exclusively Fortnite. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp like that. Oh yeah. I'm wearing a suit, but I still act like a pig. Alright. Yep, it looks like it's just Fortnite. Smitty, you're gonna have to try another game soon, man. I'm trying to think of what game. If you're playing Fortnite, what other game could you play? The only one I could think of is maybe Call of Duty or something like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, this thing with the controllers over your eyes, that's hilarious. Right, so that's Smitty. Can you just hold on for a sec? I need a glass of water, man, because I'm getting dry. And you know one other thing too I was going to say before I don't understand why, but I find doing this, promoting streams, more tiring than when I'm streaming and gaming. And when I'm streaming and gaming, I find that more stressful. This is actually more relaxing, and yet I feel more tired doing this. I don't understand why, but anyway. And also my mouth gets dry very quickly. Hey, I need a drink. Hang on a second. I've got to be careful because this area that I'm slotting into is a bit thin because my lounge is just there and the computer's just there and the chair, there's only about that much width on either side, so I've got to be really careful when I'm parking myself in there. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the intermission and I'm going to go find, okay, I'm going to refresh this page so that it refreshes all the whoever is live on that side. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find someone who's live. I'm going to promote them, alright? So just give me 1 minute. Alright, and while I'm doing that, I'll put the intermission screen, I'll put this one on.
I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Love it. Love it. hit the bridge of the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. I might last him.
What do you do? Really?
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their intercept. Failure is not an option.
Alright, so in case you're not familiar, that footage that you just saw is from the game Battlefront 2, which is a game that I sorely miss. I used to love playing that game. So there was land battles and space battles, and yeah, I liked flying around a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it was a long time ago now since that game came out, but anyway. Alright, so the next person I want to promote is El Yang. So I'm just going to put a link in the chat now. Right, so this is my good friend El Yang. Oh yeah, she's actually on 20,000 followers, nice. Very, very nice. Right, so let's go and have a look. So she's actually live right now, so if you want to pop in and say good day, that would be very much appreciated. Let's go and have a look at the videos. I think she's been doing some prank calls lately. Yeah, she's been doing these prank calls. That's hilarious. Oh, El Yang. Oh, hello. Hey, El Yang. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Look, I'm in a suit today. Look. Alright, so what else do we have here? Okay, so unboxing reviews. I had the pillow. Now, you really like that pillow. I had the laptop cooling stand, and that, yeah, the halo light. Yeah, because those ones are for, so it doesn't cast a shadow. I think that's why that's what those lights are for, aren't they? These ones, so they don't cast a shadow. I think that's a singing video actually. I think she does a bit of singing as well. This is one 30-second countdown trailer. That's probably not a bad idea, a countdown. Because some people do a countdown before they start streaming. I probably should think about something like that. What do we have here? Tiny home on top of a truck. Oh yeah. You should see those ones in Australia. They like take 2 or 3 lanes because they're that big. Some people will actually pick up and move an entire house. It can be done. Not easy, but it can be done. Okay, so there's a few shout outs. Oh yeah, lunch with your sister. Yeah, she's a really lovely person, El Yang. Yeah, she's got a really wonderful community around her. Let's have a look at the shorts. They look like the Ferrero Rocher chocolates. Is that Ferrero Rocher? Can't remember. this vending. You see, here we go again with the... You see how this channel is the last channel, it's got hundreds of shorts? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so there's quite a few shorts there to have a look at, keep you busy. Look at this rooster. Is that a rooster or a chicken? Is that frog trying to eat a worm, is it? Oh, look at that, that's a scorpion. Okay, so there's quite a variety of shorts actually, a lot more than... okay. I'll go for the live now. Oh, my head's starting to get... God damn it. I'm getting a bit stiff now because I'm sort of looking here, looking there, looking here. I can't win. If I sit there, I've got to turn to look at the screen on this side, so I'll sit on this side, I've got to turn that way, or I sit on this side, I turn that way. But I can't seem to line them up properly. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, so she streams pretty much every day, as you can see. El Yang, why? How come you're using? Oh, why am I dressed like this? Oh. No, Yang, it's a short from, but I've been asked to do this. Yeah, no, I've actually been asked to do this, so, but, you like it? Oh. Alright. Okay, oh. Look at this. And a fedora, look at this. Tomorrow, I am coming to collect the money. If you don't have the money, I'm going to collect something else, and it's going to be very unpleasant. So if I were you, you better pay up tomorrow. You feeling lucky, punk? Well, do ya? Oh God. Oh God. Right. Okay, so El Yang, yeah, so she streams every day. That's so cute with those glasses, El Yang, those squarish glasses. The glasses actually suit you. They actually suit you. How do you do that, El Yang? You seem to change your look all the time. How do you do that? You look different. Like, you look different with no hat, then you look different with a hat, then you look different with glasses, then you look different when your hair's that way, then you look different again when your hair is that way. Oh, there you go. What, these ones? What, you want these ones? They probably would suit you, actually. Yeah, they probably would suit you. These aren't the only pair of sunglasses I have. I've got a couple of older pairs. I've got a couple of older pairs. Oh yeah. I've got one pair of glasses that are actually they're mirrors. So you can't see my face. All you see is your own reflection. Yeah. KQOD, hey man, how are you? I actually KQOD. I actually watched some of your stream the other day. I actually commented on it. Yeah. Because I do appreciate you popping into my streams. And yeah, I hadn't really gotten around to visiting you, but I did watch one of your streams the other day. Yeah. Well, how are you anyway? I hope you're well. Yeah, so she streams almost every day. Oh, that's you as Iron Woman. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so there you go. So, yeah, so El Yang is a really lovely person. So yeah, if you could go in and show us some support, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah. I just realised too, I need to angle that screen down a little bit. Yeah, maybe it might reflect a little bit more light. Alright. Yeah, okay, so that's El Yang. So I've got a comment pinned. Oh, hey Eric, how are you, man? What are you up to? ZC Top. Yeah, I had a haircut actually the other day. I just shaved it off. I don't waste time. There's no point wasting time on fancy haircuts. I'm getting too old. Yeah. So, alright, what I'll do, actually Eric, I'll promote you next. Yeah. I'll promote you next because I was going to promote someone in the chat, so it might as well be you. Yeah. This caps lock. Oh jeez, this caps lock. Can't type properly. Did that work now? Is it a pin? Yes, a pin. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know why it wasn't doing what I asked it to do. Right, so this is my good friend Eric. The light source in here is crap. It's getting darker. I'm noticing it's getting darker where I'm sitting. Well, maybe Eric, but nevertheless I've got to shout people out, so I'm going to shout you out. Alright, so okay, so edit videos, as I mentioned before, that's actually him using the excavator. That's actually him doing that. You should show us more footage of this, Eric. If you do any more of this type of work, you should post some more footage, because this is actually quite interesting. Look at that, 415 views. Yeah, you should actually consider that, man. Yeah. Okay, shorts. Okay, so we've got a handful of shorts. There he is there, there's Eric there. What have we got there? New Year's Eve dinner, unboxing. Can't quite work out what that says. Unboxing of I can't read that. My eyes are, it's too far away. Yeah. And then we go to the lives. So the main game that Eric has been playing is Farming Simulator 24. Fallout. I must have that game on my mind. Yeah, so Farming Simulator. So now Rennebu is actually a place in Norway, because Eric is actually living in Norway at the moment. So although he is originally, or at least he mentioned to me, correct me if I'm mistaken, Eric, but you said you're originally from the United States, so you're from New York, if I remember correctly, and then a few years ago you moved to Norway. So yeah, am I correct on that? Anyway, so he lives in Norway, and so that's why one of the maps is actually Rennebu, which is actually a place in Norway, in Scandinavia. So, and he streams fairly regularly. Sometimes he's playing the game on their own. Sometimes he co-ops with his son, and then other times he'll do a joint. There'll be a whole group of them working together. So, yeah, it's. Yeah, the Farming Simulator is quite interactive. It's quite an interesting game, actually. I don't know if I'd have the patience to play it. So you came to Norway when you were 6 or 7 years old. So Eric, am I to assume that either one or both your parents are Norwegian or have Norwegian citizenship? Is that how you managed to do that? Because I know a lot of European countries, and that includes for me, for Italy, if you're born and both your parents are citizens of the old country, you can qualify for the citizenship, right? Okay, because I actually have 2 citizenships, and I'm not joking. I have Australian passport and I've got an Italian passport as well, because when I was born at the time, both my parents still had their citizenship, and so as far as Italy was concerned, I'm an Italian citizen as well. So I actually have 2 citizenships. So if I wanted to, I could go live in Italy or anywhere else in the European community with that passport. Yeah. Anyway, you don't have to answer if you don't want to for privacy reasons, but I'm just curious because I don't know how Norway works, because Norway is actually not in the European Union as such. Or is it? I can't remember. No, it's not the European Union. I think Norway is in NATO, but not in the EEC. Ah, there you go. Okay, right. Well, that explains it then. All right, Eric. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry into your personal business. Sorry, man. I'm just using my logic that if you're an American, migrating to Norway wouldn't be an easy thing. So there must be some sort of a connection, their family or otherwise. So there you go. All right. So it's okay. Cool. This camera, it's moved. How did it move like that? Must be the cable. The cable must be pulling it. You never knew your real parents? Huh. Well, you know, Eric, sometimes life can be a funny thing, because when I finally moved out of home, I thought about everything I went through afterwards, and I actually came to the conclusion I would have been better off if I'd never known my parents, and instead I'd been brought up in a foster home or whatever, because at least if I'd been mistreated, I could then later think about it and go, well, yeah, I was mistreated, but I was mistreated by strangers, not by my family. But in my case, it was my parents that were just absolutely awful people. And anyway, what I'm trying to say is that sometimes what we wish for is, I don't know, because I wonder how I would have turned out if I hadn't been exposed to all that abuse, right? Because my parents were the type of people that when they realised 3 or 4 years in that bringing me up is not like bringing up a cat or a dog. and that you actually have to put effort into it. They didn't want to put any effort. So as far as my old man especially was concerned, it was just punches, kicks and slaps. That's all it was. So basically, don't open your mouth, don't talk, don't say anything we don't want to know or whatever. That's how I was, and it just made me think that I would have been better off being brought up in an orphanage or something like that, or a foster family. And yeah, like I said, if I'd been abused later, I could at least rationalise and go, well, it was strangers. I'm sure my parents would have done that to me, but no, my parents actually did that to me. My old lady was such a narcissistic, nasty piece of work. She would often just, like, you talk to her and just whack. She'd just whack you like that. I don't want to hear that right now. I'm in a bad mood. I don't want to hear your complaints. I don't want to know. So she was all the bloody time. How I didn't turn into a monster is beyond me. I don't know how I managed to do it. Well, Eric, okay, one of the reasons why my old man has a temper was because when he went to go marry my old lady, as part of the administrative procedures for marriage or whatever, he had to go and get his birth certificate. When he went to go and get his birth certificate and had a good look at it, he realised that the name of the father was different to the name of the man that had been bringing him up for the last few years. Turned out his real father was living out in the mountains of Umbria, and his mother never bothered to tell him this. And then he has a half-brother that lives in Canada, which she didn't tell him about that either, and he just had a meltdown over it. It's one of the reasons why he's such a bitter little bastard, is because of that. And he found that out at the age of... So you found out at 16. He found out at the age of 27, a few weeks before he got married, and he never spoke to his mother afterwards for that one. Okay? Yeah. So that's actually happened in our family too, Eric. Yeah, that was my old man. So the mother lied about who his real father was. So in fact, that guy that brought him up all the time, that wasn't his real father. Yeah, and he was very upset about that, as you can imagine. But anyway, g'day zombie, how are you? Yeah. It's interesting how a person can say, I've experienced this, and then you find out that 3 or 4 other people had a similar experience, or know someone that had that experience. But yeah, my old man found out at the age of 27 that his father wasn't his father, and it was only because he went to get the birth certificate. Otherwise this secret would have been permanent. So the mother had hidden the birth certificate from him and wouldn't show it to him. Alright? And that's not something that you necessarily ask your parents, or can I have a look at my birth certificate please, because I just want to check and confirm. It only came up when he went to get married, and that's when he found this out. Yeah, so it's, yeah, there you go. Anyway. And so of course my father, knowing what it was like to be neglected and abused somewhat or whatever, then when it was his turn he did it tenfold to me. And that's the fucking human nature. That's human bloody nature. Most people, when they're mistreated, instead of learning the lesson and not doing it to someone else, no, they're going to shit out double. Anyway, yeah, so, okay, so that's Eric. I'm very sorry to hear that, Eric. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's a lot to take. That's a lot to take on board. Yikes. That's a lot to take on board. Wow. Okay. Jesus. Wow. Whoa. Well, something like that can make a person very serious. Going through that. Bloody hell. Wow, Eric. I don't know what to say, man. That's pretty. Yeah. Far out. Wow. Wow. You know what? I need to take a break to digest that, because that last comment is shocked me a little bit. Yikes. Okay, I need to take a break and have a glass of water. Hang on a minute.
I'm in Darth Maul shit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator has fallen.
Oh, I hit the bridge with the Star Destroyer.
So after getting up and trying to I don't know why, but that just had an effect on me. And after that, and then I had to go to the bathroom, I had to wash my hands, and then I was eating something quickly. So sorry about that. What's this? I'm a grandfather. I'll be honest, I sometimes get jealous of people with good relations with their family. Well, zombie, you won't have to be jealous of me because I don't speak to them. Blowing up the toilet. No, I didn't blow it up. Alright, so the next one I'm going to promote is, right, I'm going to promote one more person from the chat and then I'll promote a live person. So I'm going to promote this gentleman here. This is Zombie Bites Everything. So he's another Australian streamer. So you know what? I'm going to put my glasses on. Mr. Anderson, why? Why do you get up? Why don't you stay down? You've already lost. What's this? Yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, so Zombie is Australian streamer. So he's been around for a while now. So in terms of edited videos, I can't wear these glasses. It's too dark in here. Does Mio want you to call? Okay, no worries, Eric. Say hello to Mio from me. Yeah, tell her I said g'day. How's it going? Right, so okay, edited video. So what do we have here? So we've got some Grand Theft Auto. Hey El Yang. Hey El Yang. Okay, so we've got some Grand Theft Auto. We've got Skull and Bones. That thumbnail with Leonardo DiCaprio, is that movie with Jordan Belfort? The one where he's that stockbroker investment and everything falls apart at the end? Is it that from that movie? Because that's what it looks like. I forget the name of that movie. Oh, what was that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio where he plays that businessman that ruined everybody? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so No Man's Land. Yeah, so Dead Island 2. What's that? Balloons TD 6. We ain't here to spiders. Oh god. Okay, so we've got some videos from the forest. Redeemer. Redeemer? What Redeemer? Oh, that Redeemer. Unboxing, unbagging. 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 It almost sounds like taking a bag off someone's head or something. Okay. Yes, it's mainly GTA, but there are a scattering of other games in there because there's some Far Cry 5 with Criminal. Far Cry 6. That's you, Zombie, isn't it? That's you. Oh, my neck. Oh, it's skydiving. Holding spiders. I think my shoe just got caught under the 7 sins. Right, so we've got shorts in here. Actually, you know what, Zombie? With that helmet on and that actually does suit you. You actually do look the part for that. You do look the part for that, though. I have to admit that that's it. Yeah, you know what? Next time I stream from here, I'm gonna have to put a light source there or something because I keep going dark when at certain angles, like because I've got no light shining in. Everything shines behind me. The light's up there, but it's still sort of behind me. It's a real nuisance. I bet if I sat over here, look at that. I'm actually darker. I actually look darker. What a joke. Yeah, I need a light source over there for the next stream I'll do from this spot. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. That was a bit rude. Okay. Okay, so there's a few shorts there for everyone to have a look at. And then finally, go to the live. So what do we have at the moment? Jackbox. What's Jackbox? Is that a game, is it? GTA 5 doing all the races. GTA 5. Okay, so you've been streaming mainly GTA 5 recently. Oh, a bit of Forest in there as well. GTA 5. The Forest. Jackbox. Okay, so we've got the Forest, Skull and Bones, yeah, Far Cry 6. I played a fair bit of Far Cry 6. Yeah, no, Zombie, no. I've learnt the hard way. It doesn't matter. I'm not playing anyone's videos when I do this under any circumstances because people have been caught out with that before and I'm not risking it. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I wish I could do that. How are you, Saucy, by the way? Better out than in, but they haven't made love. Wow. Saucy. Shit, man. What do you... Wow, okay. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. Alright, dearie me, okay. Skull and Bones, Far Cry 6. Okay, so yeah, it's a fair. There's a bit of DayZ. He used to play DayZ a lot actually. Zombie. Do you still play DayZ once in a while, Zombie, or have you moved past that game now? Anyway. Yeah, alright, so yeah, so that's zombie. This zombie bites everything. Oh, you still play it, do you? Okay. Alright, no worries. I don't understand why doing these promotion streams are really tiring. I'm getting tired now. I'm really getting tired. I don't understand why I'm getting tired. I don't get this tired when I'm playing Fallout. It can't be because I'm talking, because I talk a lot during my streams. I don't know what the hell, why I feel tired. It's always the promotion stream that tires me out the most. Oh, anyway, whatever. Right, I'm just going to scroll up the chat. Okay, look, I'm going to promote a live stream in a sec, but since Saucy and Jen are in the chat, I might as well do them. I'll promote them. So that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. Right, let's just link in here. Right. Okay, so this is my good mate Saucy. As you could probably guess, Saucy and Jen know each other. Oh, I was going to say too, I believe he's done all this artwork himself. Correct me if I'm wrong, Saucy, but you did all this artwork, didn't you? Yeah. I like that one with the bear. That's a really good one. I do like that artwork. Because you know what that's about, but it's not in your face. It's subtle. Yeah. Yeah, so Saucy likes playing a lot of... Yeah, that's right, Zombie. Yes, that's right, yeah. Yeah, so he plays a lot of Pokemon. So I've been watching some of these rounds. I think it's mostly Pokemon. Yep, it's mainly Pokemon. Wow, okay. I've got quite a few actually. Oh, bloody neck. Pokemon. Alright, we can safely say that if you go to watch their videos, chances are it's going to be Pokemon related. Oh, okay, there's another game there, Fossil Fighters. What? The what? My what version? What? 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 Oh, that's an interesting looking controller. Holy crap, that's a really busy looking controller. Okay, so you've got a few shorts in there. Oh, Ryan. Okay, so it's a short for Ryan. When When did you do that short? Full recovery and pain free. When did you do that short? Is that recent or is that a year old or something? Okay. Right, so for the live streams, oh, thank you, Donna. Hey, Donna. Okay, so yeah, so the streaming is more, okay, so with Pokemon, Saucy does edited videos, but then with streaming he plays other games. Yeah, that's right, so Diablo, Mafia. Actually, I've got that in my library, Mafia 1 and 2. Actually, Saucy, I was going to ask you a question. When you play Mafia 2, right, in the YouTube studio, do you have any problems with the monetizing that video? Do you find any issues with that? Like it says that it gives you a yellow dollar symbol, says there's limited advertising or anything like that? Or do you get the green? Do you get the green dollar symbol or do you get the yellow one for the Mafia? Because I've actually been thinking of playing that game and streaming it in the near future. Appropriate considering the way I'm dressed right now with the Mafia. Yes. Okay, so you got the old Battlefront. Okay, so you it's safe, just make sure that the music is off. Oh, good. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about because that's what I do with all the games that I play. The first thing I do before I even start the game, I always mute the music. I just mute all the music. I've had enough. I've just had enough. Okay? If a platform like this one that we're using, right, if it can't tell, right, that the music is coming out of a game that I'm currently playing, right, if it can't tell that, well, it's a stupid software or it's done on purpose, right? Because as far as I'm concerned, if you're playing a game and there's copyrighted music in there, but I'm playing the game, I shouldn't be picked up on that, right? If I use that music on one of my videos, on an edited video or an edited short or whatever, that's different, right? Then in that case, fair enough if I get the copyright. And in fact, Zombie just makes a valid point that I've come across too sometimes, that sometimes even with muting the music and all that, you can still have a problem with the cutscene. Okay? Often what was notorious was the very first introductory cutscene to the game, and usually when the credits come up is when you get caught out. Most high likely chance of getting caught out. But Zombie, from what Saucy's saying, if you mute the music, he's not getting copyrighted, so that means he must not be getting caught out by the cutscenes, right? Okay, but it's just stupid that I'm playing a video game and the YouTube platform algorithm or whatever is monitoring what I'm doing, okay, picks up that there's copyright music and can't see that I'm in the middle of playing a video game and goes, well, he's playing a video game, the music's coming from this video game, so in that case he shouldn't be copyrighted. It's stupid. It's just so dumb. That's why some people go to Twitch, because they've had enough of this copyright. It's just over the top. Okay, I got caught out, I think it was Horizon Zero Dawn, I think it was that game. Everything was fine until the end of the game when the credits came up, and I got copyright for the music on that, and I couldn't mute it, I couldn't do anything about it. It's just dumb, like it's really just silly. But anyway, look, like I said, look, if you get a chance, please go and visit my friend Saucy Anon. And yeah, and if you're into the 420, well, that's another topic you can discuss as well. Alright, okay, just before I do a live one, I'm going to feel a little bit bad if I promote Saucy, alright, but I don't promote Jen. I better do Jen. Right, here. Otherwise that's not going to be a good look. Yeah. Right, after this one then I'll do a live one. But why? But why? Why does it... See, that... Why does it have to be that way though, Zombie? Why? Why does it have to be that fucking way? And the cutscenes get you pinged, or I've got to use the YouTube thing to erase the music. Why? Can't the bloody thing tell I'm playing a fucking video game? And so the music's coming from the game. It's got nothing to do with me. It's just bullshit. It's almost like YouTube just does that on purpose, just to catch you out on anything so they don't have to give you any advertising revenue. That's what that looks like to me. Because if they wanted to deal with that issue, they would have already fixed it. Because there's a common gripe from people who play video games that get pinged on freaking music from the game. Okay? And I can understand the bloody Star Wars. Right, I'm playing Battlefront 2, it's playing Star Wars music that sounds exactly like the music from the Star Wars CDs, from the movie, and I can't tell them apart. Alright, fair enough. But when it's music that is that particular to a specific game, so it's music created for that specific game, no, fuck you. You don't ping me on freaking copyright, you son of a bitch, you piece of shit. Okay? You just do it on purpose to ping people. Otherwise you would have already dealt with that issue. It's stupid. And on top of that, you also deduct a little bit from the fun of the bloody game. Because I've got to mute the music all the time. Oh my god, I've got to mute the music. Even though anyone else can purchase that game, stick it in the CD thing, play it, they hear the same music I hear. So it's not exclusive. What the hell? That's been a constant gripe for years, that. And then the gaming manufacturers had to then change the settings, options in your settings, so that you could mute music and or put the volume down to 0 or whatever, to try and fix that. I remember even a handful of games coming out where you could actually tick a box that said I'm streaming this game, so then it would take care of everything. But now I'm noticing new games are coming out and they don't have this fucking box to tick anymore. If I'm playing a game, I shouldn't be pinged for freaking copyright for music. End of story. That's the end of that. Right. Okay, let's promote Jen. Right, so this is my good friend Jen. So we're going to have a look at the edited videos. So what do we have here? Fortnite, Destiny 2, which is an excellent game. What's this one? OG. Okay, so that's more Fortnite. I don't know why Matthew Perry, that's too young. That was too young. He passed away too young. That's a real shame. Anyway, whatever. So Destiny 2. Dark One! Oh hey Dark One, how are you, man? Yeah, I suppose Zombie, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, oh yeah, that's right, and then she used to play Uno. Yeah, she used to play a lot of this Uno. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Uno with cheating bots. So if you like those card games, there's a few down here as well. I've actually seen some of these. Yeah. Oh yeah, Team Sonic Racing. That was a good game. That last trophy to beat someone's time was tricky. Okay, let's have a look at her shorts. Do you still have those two cats, Bella and Semi? You still got those two cats? Okay, and then there's her live streams. Jenny from the block. Jenny from the block. Wow. Alright, so it's mainly Destiny 2. Yeah, Destiny 2 is a great game. I do miss that game. I do miss that game. It's been going on for a lot longer than I expected, and in a sense, the Destiny 2 game, I wanted to see a Star Wars game. So basically a Destiny 2 game, but reskin it with Star Wars. And it's a shame they didn't do it. They should have done a game like that. So every time when I used to play Destiny 2, I used to think to myself, this is how a Star Wars game should be. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. But for whatever reason, they can't seem to release a decent Star Wars game anymore. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so we've got all the Uno games. Alright, so that's live. And there you go. And by the way, that there, that's not really Jen, that's just a representative photo. Isn't that right, Jen? What happened with the autocorrect? Alright, I'm going to go promote a live person now. So what I'm going to have to do is I'll have to refresh the page so that it's current. I just don't understand why doing this promotion is tiring. I'm tired. Fucking tired, man. And I'm only 3 hours into the stream. Why am I so tired? I don't understand. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm acting as if I've been doing it for 6 hours. What the hell? Anyway, alright, look, I'm going to go look for a live person. Did I miss Topeka? Oh, bloody hell, I didn't... Oh, I'm so sorry, Topeka, I didn't see you there. I better scroll up the chat in case I missed someone else. Bloody hell, have I missed anyone else? Oh, Dark One. Oh no, I already said hello to you. Are you going to work in the rain, Dark One? Oh, okay, bummer. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Dark One, anything interesting happening, or? Oh no, Titan. But Topeka is a member, so I'm trying to make sure I don't miss the members. See, she's got a lightsaber next to her name, and I've already promoted a Hawaiian. I can do you as well, Titan. Hang on a minute. But I have to give priority to Topeka because she is a member. So Topeka is also in Australia. But I've got to stop burping like that. It's a really bad habit. Alright. Right, so Topeka is a partner of Zombie. Zombie Bites Everything. Oh, hey, El Yang. Yeah, so Zombie Bite there. So, let's go and have a look at the videos in here. So what do we have here? Edit videos, we've got Fortnite. Oh yeah, grandson's Minecraft cake. That's an edible cake. Oh no, you're right, Titan. No, you're right, Titan. Yeah, no worries. So what do we have here? Fortnite, DayZ, DayZ, Red Dead Redemption. Okay, so there's a little bit of everything. GTA highlights. First bounty. Okay, so you started about 4 years ago, Topeka. Okay. Let's go for the live. So what do we have here? So we've got DayZ and Dead Island 2. Oh yeah, the Jurassic World. How have you been going with that, Topeka? Are you still playing that Jurassic World? Because I know you were building a big theme park. Oh, thank you, Saucy. Oh, thank you, Saucy. I really appreciate that, man. Hang on a minute. I am here to let you know, Saucy, that the Godfather approves of your support. But just remember one thing. Never, ever talk to the FBI. Do you understand? That you ever talk to the FBI? Because if you do, I'll cut your frickin' head off. But otherwise, everything is fine. Okay, so you know what? You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of doing a stream like this, but instead of promoting people, just do impersonations. I should just do mafia impersonations. That's what I should do. Like impersonate people like what's his name? John Gotti. Which one was the other one from the 1940s and 50s? That was Lucky Luciano. Yeah, there was Lucky Luciano. There was Totorino, although he was a real bastard, son of a bitch. I wouldn't want to impersonate him. He's an awful person. But yeah. I was supposed to be promoting Topeka. Sunshine Archer. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if everyone could go visit Topeka, that would be very much appreciated. Sunshine, I'm going to put you in as well quickly before you go to bed. Yeah. You know what, Sunshine Archer? Don't take... I don't know what... Oh no, I'm going to get into trouble. I'm going to get into trouble for what I'm about to say. But you know your profile pic... You know this profile pic here where you've got the hat and the blonde hair and whatever? From an angle, you know who that reminds me of? You know that American politician Marjorie Taylor Greene? That really crazy blonde American, I think she's in the House of Representatives? That picture reminds me of her a little bit. It looks like Marjorie Taylor Greene. Well, there you go. Hang on, I'm just putting Sunshine's link in the chat. It's just taking a little while to do it. My impersonations. You're talking to me? Are you talking to me? It's not being mean, it's just an observation. I mean, Marjorie Taylor Greene, I mean, you may hate her guts as a politician, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you don't like her as a person or as a woman or something like that, zombie. Wow. Well, there you go. See what Sunshine Archer just said? There you go, see? Well, that's the point that I'm making. And I'll tell you something else too about Marjorie Taylor Greene. I can't stand her as a person or whatever, but I've seen her when she goes and does her training, and she does her physical training and all that. You should see how physically fit that lady is, man. So it's actually quite impressive. It's just a shame that she knows how to exercise this, but she doesn't know how to exercise this, because this is very hard to exercise. And the exercise you need to use for this is very different to the exercise you use for this. But she is a one damn fit woman. She's very physically fit. Anyway. Sorry, Sunshine Archer. I'm sorry. Oh, hang on a sec. Boss, forgive me. I didn't know. They didn't tell me that she looked like Marjorie Taylor Greene. I didn't mean to say it, boss. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't do it again. I'll make more money for you. Right. Okay, so we've got a few edited videos. So she makes a lot of really lovely music, everyone. Sunshine Archer does really nice music. Some of it is trance type music. Yeah, trance. So ambient style, as you would probably call it today. In my day, we used to call it trance music. She makes a lot of that lovely music. As you can see, I've been listening to a few of the tunes, and they're really, really, really nice tunes. Hang on a sec. If you're doing an Eclipse stream, Eclipse there, then you must be in the United States, Sunshine. So you're in America, are you? You must be in America, because that's where the Eclipse... Yeah. We're actually due for one in Sydney in 2028. And it's been confirmed that Sydney, where I am, will experience 100% blackout. It's 100% eclipse. By the way, just as a random story, okay, so you know the Trojan War? So that was the war that the Greeks fought with the Trojans, with the famous horse and whatever. Okay, in the Trojan War story, it is mentioned in the middle of one of the battles that a total eclipse occurred. Right, so the sun was completely blocked out. And Homer made a point of emphasizing that it was a complete eclipse. So it wasn't a partial eclipse, a complete eclipse. So scientists went back to work out backwards what eclipses happened around the area of Troy, which is modern day Turkey, that might have happened around the time that we think the Trojan War happened. And guess what? There's a total eclipse that happened on the 18th of April 1178 BC. Okay, so we've probably got now an exact date for the Trojan War because someone mentioned eclipse, a total eclipse. Right? So there is a program that NASA made where you could pick a part of the planet, any part of the planet, start going back in time, and it will show you when an eclipse hit that area of the planet. That's how they worked out with the Troy. Okay, so we've got an exact date for Troy, 1178 BC. And the interesting thing is the archaeological evidence and the story seems to hint that the Trojan War happened around 1200 BC, and now the exact date is 1178 BC. Right? So there you go. Okay, so those astronomical events, when they're recorded, can really help with dating. Yeah. Anyway, having said that though, are you going, Dark One? Okay, see you, Dark One. Have a good day at work, mate. Yeah, I don't know if people have seen that documentary on Troy, but yeah, someone dated that eclipse. So it looks like, yeah, so we've got a date, 1178 BC. Alright, anyway, I'm digressing a little bit. Okay, so yeah, so she makes really nice music. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool, Sunshine Archer. Okay, well, are you going to be releasing that video soon? Okay, so let's have a look at the shorts quickly. I haven't really had a look at the shorts. Oh, that's a baby pig. Oh, look at the little piggy. I got a rabbit as well. Oh, a nice little rabbit. Oh yeah, there's an eclipse there. Wow, zombie, really? Really? What do you call a pig on fire? A piglet. Yeah, fair enough. Oh god, alright. Oh, there it is there. Eclipse Viewing Party Part 2. Alright guys, so if you want to have a look at the eclipse, there you go. Sunshine Archer has already taken care of it. There you go there. Lovely. Right, so if you get a chance, can you please go and visit Sunshine Archer and let her know that I sent you. Right. Okay, I promised to shout out Titan, so that's what I'm going to do. Man, I'm really feeling fatigued. I'm so tired. I'm tired. I actually had a good sleep last night. Right, so here's Titan. So I'm going to just put his link in the chat. Copy. Titan. On the 7-minute mark of your part 2. Yeah, I'm going to go back and have a look at that, Sunshine. Next time when I come and visit you, I'm going to make a point of watching that eclipse thing. I want to see that. I'll tell you one thing though that annoys me about flat earthers, right? People that believe the earth is flat, right? So tell me something. So when an eclipse starts and you see the shadow of the earth projected on the moon, right? You can't see that curve, right? So people can't see that curve. The curve is there, but no one can see it. I don't understand that. And also, if you look at the moon, other celestial bodies, and they're round, why wouldn't we be round? Anyway, let's not go into the flat earth thing, because I think some people just argue that just for the sake of arguing. Anyway, okay, so Titan, what have you been up to? I haven't been visiting you lately, so I'm going to have to just go through. Okay, so you see how Titan is an example? Is an example of a channel. So he doesn't do streams, he doesn't do shorts, he just does edited videos. And I come across a lot of channels that are like this, that will only do one form of media but not the others. No, I am flat. Look at this. Look at this. Look, I've got no ass. Look, it just goes flat straight down. Girls have made fun of this, right? But I'm flat. Not you, Hawaiian. I'm flat. Look. See? I've got no ass. No backside. Oh, okay, Sunshine. Have a good one. See you later. I really appreciate you popping in. Okay, so what have you been up to, Hawaii, Titan? So, Tales of the Ninja. Is that a game, is it? Tales of the Ninja? I'm not sure what... Oh, Velez. Hey, Velez. Hey, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué sucede? Yeah, and you know what I used to say to those people, Zombie? My ex-girlfriends and that used to complain that I didn't have much of a butt. You know what I used to say to them? I used to say, because everything moved to the front, that's why. So what would you prefer? More in the front or more in the rear? Oh, you're so funny, DJ. Make up your mind. You want more at the front or you want more at the back? If you want more at the back, something funny going on there. Anyway. Oh yeah, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Oh my goodness, that's an old game, isn't it? Splinter Cell, Titan. My goodness, I played that years and years ago. In fact, I think I've got a pile of CDs in a box somewhere, and the whole pile of CDs is Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Yeah. Here's Titan with a new... That's Titan's catchphrase. He is Titan. Now, what else do we have here? With the Parasite Eve short premiere. Parasite Eve? Is that a good Parasite Eve? What is that? Is that girlfriend's? Oh, actually, no, I better not say that because that's a bit naughty. Alright, I won't say it. Alright. Okay, and then you've got your playlist there. Alien vs Predator. You know, years ago, they made a game called, what was it? Alien vs Predator versus Marine. So you could basically play as 3 characters. You could play as the Marine, then you could play as the Predator, and then you could play as the Alien. I remember when you played the Alien, you could play as the little one, the face hugger, and then you played as the adult, and one of the mechanics was you could hang from the ceiling. And I actually remember a lot of the time hanging from the ceiling really was a good way of devastating the enemies. It's a shame they don't remake that game, because that actually was not a half bad game. And a lot of people want to play that, but they want it mixed up, so they want the Predator and the Alien and the Marine mixed together for variety. So I don't know if you played that game, Titan, but that was a long time ago. That might have been the late 90s when that game came out. Yeah. But okay, so there you go. So that's Titan. So yeah, if you get a chance to go and visit him, that would be very much appreciated. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Fuck. I'm really sorry about that. I forgot to put his link in the chat. Sorry. Ah, you dumbass. What are you doing, DJ? Alright, because I'm a dum-dum and I should have put that in there before, I'll have to leave it in there for a couple of minutes. Leave this link in there so you guys can click on it. So let me just leave that there for a sec. It's already 4:30 PM. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do dinner soon. You were thinking of the breasts, Hawaiian. No. Played that Alien vs Predator game. So I'm just trying to catch up with some of the comments in the chat. Hey Vidus. How are you, man? God, my eyes are all over the place. Alright, okay, that's you, Saucy. Saucy, you shared out my stream or something, I think. That's why my phone is going beep because it's telling me that you shared out my stream. Huh, that's hilarious. Yeah, because I got the message on my phone. I'll read it to you. Connect to brother DJ Graz. Saucy mentioned you in a, and I'm assuming it's a post. Thanks, man. Yeah, because my phone went beep 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 beep, and that's what the message was. Because when I get YouTube notifications on my phone, sometimes it beeps and sometimes it doesn't. I think it's almost random. Yeah. But anyway, oh, thank you for that. You need the big kahumas, Saucy. The big kahumas. Oh boy. Alright. I think what I'll do, I want to promote a live streamer. So let me put this on. Just give me 1 minute, and I'll 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Actually, I should do like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let's see if I can do it. be back. Hang on. I'll be back. I'll be back. I can't do it. I'll be back. I can't do it now. I lost it. I was in the mood and I lost it. Damn it. Right, okay. Intermission. Actually, I'll put the starting scene on so you can listen to that music. Here, listen to this. Catch me if I fall. Catch me if I fall. Oh yeah.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Fall. Dun, 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 dun. Catch me if I fall. Oh, sorry, I'm back online. Whoops. Oh, that was careless of me. Okay. So, I had the live running in the background. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you stupid F. I just accidentally pressed on home instead of this one. Whoops. Oh, what a stuff up. Alright, hey, it doesn't matter. Alright. So Hawaii will be happy about this shout out because this is for Karen Ballard. Here we go, Karen. Yep, I knew it. When I saw her live, Hawaiian, I was going to promote her anyway, but I thought of you as well. I thought you would appreciate that. Thanks, Kayla. Thanks for hanging around. I really appreciate that. Kayla Boo. Yeah, she's live. Yeah, so Karen's actually live. Yeah. So I typed quickly in her chat that I'm doing this, so she's aware of it. Yeah. Hawaiian, if you want to go into Karen's chat, that's fine. You don't have to stay in mine. If you want to go and say hello to her, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Velaz, she's live at the moment. Yeah, so I wonder if that was painful, that tattoo, because tattoos are painful, aren't they? Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so Karen's live right now. So if you can pop in and say hello, that'd be great. Listen, look at the Hawaiian. That's hilarious. Yeah, that would have hurt. Those tattoos are painful. Tattoos are bloody painful. That's one of the reasons why people do it and show it off, because you know they're painful. Alright, so for edited videos, so she's done a few videos of around her where she lives, because I think she lives on a farm or near a farm. Yeah, there's the corn. No, it's not corn, it's something else. I can't remember what that was. Yeah, so she's a pretty happy, positive person. She's got a really lovely community that could be painful, but it's worth it. Yeah, so she's got a really, really lovely group of people. You can see there, she's a very happy, smiley person. So the videos relate to various things. Oh, so there's another one there with the flower festival. Yeah, there's quite a few of those videos actually with this flower festival. I remember there was a flower festival in, I think it was in Hong Kong a week or two ago, and there was another one in the Philippines, and yeah, a lot of flowers. Yeah. The camera is wrong again. It's I think that cord is pulling, and so it slowly pulls it to the, because I'm supposed to be in the middle of the screen. Yeah, see how it's moving slowly back to the. Alright, I'll see if that stays like that. Yes, she's got a lot of short edited videos there for you to have a look at. Oh my goodness, got heaps of them. That looks like Hong Kong. I never realised how close Hong Kong and Macau are. They're actually a lot closer together than I thought. I knew that they were nearby, but I didn't realise that they were so close together that you just needed to build a long bridge to connect them. I didn't actually realise that. Yeah. And I think that Hong Kong was founded after the British forced the Chinese imperial government. Actually, no, I won't go there. I won't go there because that topic is rather unpleasant. But go look up how Hong Kong was founded and the circumstances, and you'll see why I don't want to talk about it that much. Oh, I suppose I could talk about it a little bit. So what basically happened there is that the British and Imperial China fought a war. China, unfortunately for them, lost, and one of the things they had to do to have peace with Britain was that they had to hand over that island, where today Hong Kong is. I think that was in 1842. Okay, so that was like a lease. It was a colony, and then it was a lease for 99 years, and then it expired in 1999, I think, if I remember correctly, yeah. Anyway. Macau, I can't remember when that was handed over. That might have been in the 70s, because I remember Portugal finally gave up on its colonies in the 70s, from memory. I think that's when they handed Macau back over to China, but don't quote me on that one, I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm digressing a little bit. Okay, so they're the edit videos. Okay, so we're going to have a look at the shorts. Look at those two cats. Oh, those ducks are so cute with their little duckies. They're so adorable. Yeah. Animals are adorable. Animals are much better than we are. Animals are much better than we are. I don't care what anyone says. If I live my life again, I'd rather live on an island with no people and just animals, and I can pat them all, and that would be much better. Anyway. Oh, look at that pussycat there. A little scruffy cat. Jollibee. Oh yeah, that memory thing. For pushing the buttons for the memories. A sponge. Looks like SpongeBob or something, like a version of SpongeBob. Sauciest control over my camera. Oh, look at that Shih Tzu. That's a Shih Tzu dog. Oh, how adorable. What is this? Don't know, I'd have to have a look at that one. Don't know. Okay, so she's got a collection of little toys in that, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, so she's got a lot of shorts with the... Oh, okay, cool. Right, so let's go and have a look at the live. Yeah, Velaz, many years ago, I just gave up on stupid men's hairstyles or whatever. So this is what I do. See that? That's the number one. I go, I'll just shear it all off. That's it, off. Just annihilate it. See? Look at that. How good is that? Right? How good is that? Look at that. There's no hair interfering with my glasses, getting caught on my ears or any bullshit like that. It's just perfect, you know. But each to their own. Some men like to have a fancy hairstyle, whatever, longer hair, whatever, and that's fine, you know. And it suits some people quite nicely, actually. And one of my friends has got really long curly hair, and it suits him perfectly. But for me, longer hair, I look ridiculous. Right, and also when my hair gets long, it gets past this point, it then does a U-turn, starts growing back up that way. So it doesn't keep growing straight down, it U-turns, does something really weird. Because I tried to grow my hair long once to see what would happen, and that's what happens. You know, but look at that. So it's just, it's simple. That's it, no hassle, easy to wash. I can understand why women, a lot of women, cut their hair short, because when you have really long hair, washing it's a nightmare, drying it is a nightmare. Yeah, I can understand why some women don't want long hair, but on the other hand, I hate to say this, but long hair looks really good on a woman. Short hair, it depends on how the woman looks or whatever, but for most of them, if they default to longer hair, it just looks nice. It just, yeah, I mean, that's just me though. Maybe some of you guys don't like women with long hair, but I do. I think it looks very feminine. And it's one of those things that really distinguishes us from them in terms of our physical appearance, because men, generally speaking, don't grow hair long like women do. There are exceptions, but you understand what I'm saying there. So, but it depends on your choice, you know. I mean, a lot of girls like this, and some girls can't stand it. So it just depends, you know. Because it does look a little bit like I'm about to enter the army, you know, go in the army or whatever. But I'm in my mid-50s, so the fancy hairstyle and that, I'm way past that. So I need to block out that light a little bit more. Right. You're going to let your beard grow out as long as you can. Alright. Okay, so that's Karen. So if you can go visit her, that would be very much appreciated. Alright, Titan. You asked me to shout out Velaz, and I shall go and do that now. Yeah. Bloody hell, I've got to put my steak in the oven. Oh no, I think I've got to put my steak in the oven. Velaz edits. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Fuck. Velaz edits. Oh no, I can't see properly. I hope I spelled that right. Bloody hell. Okay, so Velaz, what do we have here? A couple of videos from a year ago. Okay, so we've got a lot of shorts. Ah, yes, Velaz. Okay, so you're the one that's got the shorts where you've got the split thumbnail. Yeah, okay. So what game is this? Ace versus Warlord. What game is this? Millhawk? Yeah, because I know what you've done, Velaz. You picked the thumbnail as you were uploading the short. Is that what you've been doing? Because I'm pretty sure that's what you've been doing there. So I didn't know about that. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have a look at the live. Okay, so Velaz does short. Oh, Digimon. Okay. So he does short streams, so they're just half an hour here and there. That's probably why I never see you live, Velaz, because you do really, really short streams. But yeah, okay, that's interesting. All right, no worries. What I'll do, I'll leave it on the shorts because I really like these thumbnails. Right. I'm going to leave that on for a sec. Just give me a sec. I need to go and put my dinner in the oven. I have to start cooking because it's nearly 5 o'clock, and so okay. So just give me a moment. It's hard to hold without this falling off. See that? So that's my dinner. So that's corn, steak, and those serrated fries, the thicker ones, so they don't get burnt. Excuse me. Holy crap. I didn't mean to burp like that. Right, so all I need to do now is I need to put the timer on. And I have a feeling that when that 20 minutes is up, I'm probably done with the stream as well. Just hang on a sec. So I just got to put that on there. Right, so now I can see what. Actually, no, I'll put it over there so I'm not looking at it and it's not distracting me. Right. What's going on here? It's. Have I missed someone in the chat? Have I? Who's that? It's Nathan. Hey Nathan, how are you, man? Sorry, I didn't spot you there. Sorry, man. Okay, I think I pretty much covered everyone in the. Be careful, the dragon wants out. What dragon are you talking about, Titan? Actually, you know what? Don't answer. Don't answer. Oh God. Yeah. The last time, I think I've covered everyone So I've actually covered everyone in the chat as well, even though I normally... Oh, Vidus. I didn't do Vidus. I don't know Vidus. Are you still there, Vidus? May not be there. Yeah, sorry, Titan. I didn't mean to do that. I don't like burping and carrying on like that, but it's just that at my age sometimes it just like forces itself out. Like I just, maybe because I'm at home too and I'm a little bit more careless, but I don't, as a habit, I don't encourage or burp on purpose, but once in a while, like that one I did earlier, it just came out, just forced itself out. So it's something upsetting my stomach or something, I don't know, whatever. Who knows? Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to refresh that page. I mean, there's no big deal with burping, but I just don't want people to think that I'm a pig. That I just do that all the time, because I don't. Yeah. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for another live I'm going to look for another someone who's live, so I'm going to need to use the intermission screen again. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, hang on a minute. And I've got about 6 minutes. Oh, no worries, Zombie. I really appreciate you popping in, man. I really appreciate you popping in, so thank you for that. Yeah. Alright, have a good one, Zombie. You take care, buddy. Okay, so I'm going to pick a live person, so give me a sec. I'm going to use the intermission screen. I'll use this one.
We're in dark bullshit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator has fallen.
Oh! I hit the bridge of the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. Oh, well, it lasted.
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their X-wings. Failure is not an option.
The TIE Fighter's an acquired taste. That's for sure. Oh, he's shooting at me. Oh, they're spawning from over there. Oh, and that was Poe's X-Wing, so I was a hero, no wonder. Couldn't get away from him.
Well, that just took forever, didn't it? I can't believe what my computer just did there. You know what? Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on this. All right. So, okay. So this is my good friend Miss Uling. Now she's actually on 9.99 subscribers. So there's a very good chance that if you go in there and support her, it might tick her over to the 10,000. Which is actually really, really nice. Oh, good. I'm happy for her. Yeah, so Miss Uling. Right, so she's live right now. I think she's doing one of those streams where the camera's just pointing at something. I think, yeah. So I don't know if she's actually talking or not, because I didn't put the volume up. But she is live right now, streaming. So let's have a look here. Right, so she's got a few cooking videos. Actually, quite a lot of cooking videos. Actually, I should have a look at a couple of these cooking videos. Oh, that looks interesting. That looks like sliced up. Is that eggplant? I think it's eggplant. Melanzane, eggplant. A very underrated vegetable. I think it's a vegetable. Oh, I always get confused with the fruit and vegetable definitions. Yeah. Okay, so it's got a few of of a concert. There's a march there. Oh yeah, the parade. Oh yeah, Dakbayan parade. What else do we have here? That's a lionfish. They're a pest. Well, in some places they're a pest. Lionfish. Fuck my neck. Oh, I'm gonna feel this later. Oh. Alright, so we've got Maltesers from Australia. Oh yeah, that's right. She does the drawings too. She does these drawings. Yeah, these are really, really nice drawings. Okay, so we've got the shorts in there. Mia Rider. Mia Rider, how are you? Oh, thank you, Vicious. I really appreciate it. As far as you're concerned, it's both a fruit and a vegetable. Yeah, look, I've got to go back and look it up. But there was a way to distinguish fruits from vegetables. Fruit tends to grow on a tree or on a vine, and a vegetable tends to grow in the ground. That was my understanding. But then what about strawberries? Strawberries grow on the ground, but they're a fruit, aren't they? Yeah, I find that whole fruit-vegetable thing a little bit ridiculous, actually, the distinguishing between the two. I think it's almost a waste of time. Yeah. You might be right, Titan. Maybe some of them have the aspect of both fruit and vegetable. I can't remember the exact definition, if it had to do with whether it grows on a tree on the ground, or whether it's got to do with the seeds or something. I can't remember what the... I'll have to look that up later. I'll have to look it up later. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. Yeah, so I don't know. Jesus, me and my back. Oh my God, my back. Right, so there's the shorts. So there's more food in there. Oh yeah, boiled eggs, rice. Oh, looks nice actually. What else do we have here? Beach. Oh, yeah, on the spit. Nice. Overload burger. Octopus. a tomato is a fruit and a vegetable. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've got to look that up because I can't remember. I can't remember what the differences are, and then there are exceptions. So what's the point of classifying them as a fruit or vegetable then? What's the point? Anyway, alright. Oh God. Alright, so yeah, so she actually does do a lot of live streaming regularly, but what Mr. Ling does is after the stream is a couple of days old, she hides them. I'm pretty sure she's hiding them, but they're there. I don't think she's deleting them, she's hiding them. Yeah. Don't ever delete streams of videos unless you really, really have to, because if you delete the video, you'll delete all the views, the likes with it as well. It's actually not the best thing to do. Right? If you don't want someone to see a video, instead of deleting it, hide it. Yeah, just hide it. Make it private or whatever. Yeah, that's my advice. Yeah. That's right, Titan. I agree. I agree. How's my timer going for my food? Okay, so I've got 7 minutes. Right. Okay, so my dinner's going to be ready soon, and I'm really starting to get a sore neck and I'm getting tired. Alright, I'm going to promote one more channel and then that's it. So if someone comes in later, I can't help it. It's unfortunate timing. So the last one I'm going to promote is this one, Mia Rider. Alright, so this is okay. So this will be the last one. There you go, Mio. Although she probably can't hear me because she's got muted. El Yang. Far out. Can't type properly. Okay, so Neo Rider. Alright. So another awesome streamer. So the edited videos often involve charity rides. So she's actually riding, so there's actually a whole group of motorbike riders and they do riding for charity. We have something similar in Sydney. We call it Cafe Races. They do the same thing. They do a charity ride to raise money for a good cause. Yeah. So that's what these are. I've watched a lot of these because she also shows the ride to the destination, so you get to see a lot of the countryside and yeah, so some nice views. Yeah, so she's got quite a few of them in there, and yeah, so she's actually giving up her spare time to do this. Yeah. Are you cleaning, El Yang? Yeah. Yeah, I've had to do that. Okay, so yeah, so a lot of these edited videos will be the various charity rides. As you can see, I've watched virtually all of them. Oh, look at that! I've actually watched virtually all these ones from there, higher up. Oh, look at that! So I've watched all these ones, these ones. I've watched these ones as well, all the way down to here. I'm up to here. For about a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. So there's yeah, some charity rides there. So then we go to the shorts. So we got the basketball, I had the little cute hamster and yeah, those ducks and cats are so cute. miss my cat. I miss my cat. Bloody cat. Got too attached to it. I shouldn't have got so attached to that cat. I really was made to regret that. Alright, let's go to the live. So she was just live not that long ago. So where was it? There it is, 2 hours ago. Yeah. So she does a lot of promotion stream. There's also a lot of singing. So she's a really good singer. Oh hey Grant, how are you, man? G'day. Yeah, I've been yeah, Grant. So I did a short. I did a short a few days ago, and in that short I was showing this tie and this handkerchief and these cufflinks, right? So hard to put things in front of the camera. Yeah. And so someone asked, so I had people asking me, why don't you wear this when you do your next stream? So that's what I decided to do. So I pulled the suit. I haven't worn this suit in like 8 years, Grant, because I haven't worked since mid 2016. So it's been a while since I've had this suit on or whatever. So this is, yeah. So that's why I'm wearing this, just because people asked me to do it. Yeah. Yeah, so she streams virtually every day. Yeah, there she is there singing. Yeah, and she's got a really, really lovely community. So got really lovely people in the chat. She's a lovely person as well. So yeah, if you get a chance to go and visit Mia Ryder, that would be very much appreciated. Just hang on one sec. What the hell's going on in my pants? Excuse me. Look. I seem to have a bit of an upset. I don't know what's upsetting my stomach, but something is upsetting my stomach because I keep hiccuping and... Oh, thank you, Grant. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look at this. This is how I used to go to work. Look at it, with the bloody... the belt, the black belt, the freaking tie, the bloody tie. Look at this tie clip. Look at it. This is how I used to go to work all the bloody time. Every fucking day. On the train, on the way to and from work, I always get girls looking at me like that, ooh, like that, all the time. But I had to dress like this because I was a professional, like a professional accountant. And then later I was a financial controller. You expect to dress like this. If I had it my way, I would have been turning up there in shorts and a pair of jeans, but you're not allowed to do that. Maybe now in some corporations you could get away with that. Because I know that a lot of companies and they don't make a fuss about being in a suit or a tie unless you're like senior management. Oh, that's my steak. Hang on. Wait 1 sec. Boy. Alright. Right, so that's Mia Ryder, and as you can probably tell, so my dinner is pretty much ready. and I'm pretty sure, I'll just double check it, but I know I've gone over the 4 hours. Yeah, so 4 hours and 13 minutes. So that's yeah. I think I'm done for today. Right. I'll put my glasses on. Right. Right. Well, that's it for promotion stream 8. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So I will be back Wednesday morning my time with Fallout Shelter. Thursday night I might do another nighttime stream with the Glass Angel, and then Sunday more Fallout Shelter, and then probably next week, after I do this promotion stream at the same time next week, I may restart Fallout 4 because I've got to do a second playthrough, and I'm thinking that I might as well get that started now. If I leave it for too long, I'll start to forget some of the little tricks and that I've learned in that game, because that's still a complicated game. And I need to remember everything. So, yeah. So I'm going to head off. I'll run the end screen. But until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands.